Anyway.
ボキャブラリーを増やすのは簡単ではありませんが、とにかくやってみましょう。
Building vocabulary is not easy, but let's try anyway. Building vocabulary is not easy, but let's try anyway. Difficult.
その問題は難しすぎて解決できない。
The problem is too difficult to solve. The problem is too difficult to solve. Fresh.
その野菜は新鮮に見える。
The vegetables look fresh. The vegetables look fresh. Hold.
その募金イベントは中庭で開催されます。
The fundraising event will be held in the courtyard. The fundraising event will be held in the courtyard. Open.
我々のオーク通りのお店は休暇期間中も営業を続けます。
Our Oak Street outlet will remain open during the holidays. Our Oak Street outlet will remain open during the holidays. Visit.
近々あなたが当ギャラリーをご訪問されることを願っています。
We hope you will visit our gallery soon. We hope you will visit our gallery soon. Slowly.
電車は通常よりゆっくり運行している。
The trains are running more slowly than usual. The trains are running more slowly than usual. Special.
当店の本日の特別料理はすべてメニューの裏面にあります。
All our daily specials are on the back of the menu. All our daily specials are on the back of the menu. Still.
その報告書はまだ完成していない。
The report is still not finished. The report is still not finished. Welcome.
私にとって自宅からの仕事は歓迎すべき変化です。
For me, working from home has been a welcome change. For me, working from home has been a welcome change.
Trip.
間際になっての出張で出かける。
Leave on a last-minute business trip. Leave on a last-minute business trip. Often.
ラストさんはリラックスするためよくクラシック音楽を聴く。
Ms. Russo often listens to classical music to relax. Ms. Russo often listens to classical music to relax. Ready.
チケットをスキャンのためにご準備ください。
Please have your ticket ready for scanning. Please have your ticket ready for scanning. Place.
注文するためにお電話しています。
I'm calling to place an order. I'm calling to place an order. Early.
そのアートのコースは来月初旬に始まります。
The art course will start early next month. The art course will start early next month. Note.
ご注文番号をメモしてください。
Please make a note of your order number. Please make a note of your order number. Become.
イチローは伝説的な選手になった。
Ichiro became a legendary player. Ichiro became a legendary player. Carry.
申し訳ありませんが、その品物はもう取り扱っておりません。
I'm sorry, but we no longer carry that item. I'm sorry, but we no longer carry that item. Reach.
合意に達する。
Reach an agreement. Reach an agreement. Busy.
引っ越し会社にとって最も忙しい季節は春だ。
The busiest season for moving companies is spring. The busiest season for moving companies is spring.
Quickly.
できるだけ早くその仕事を終わらせます。
I will finish the job as quickly as possible. I will finish the job as quickly as possible. Run.
その演劇は3日間続く予定だ。
The play will run for 3 days. The play will run for 3 days. Seem.
その顧客は喜んでいるようだ。
The client seems pleased. The client seems pleased. Necessary.
必要な建築許可証を受け取る。
Receive the necessary building permits. Receive the necessary building permits. Expensive.
その建物の改修には多額の費用がかかることが判明した。
Renovating the building has proven to be expensive. Renovating the building has proven to be expensive. Certain.
きっとそれがお気に召すはずです。
I am certain that you will like it. I am certain that you will like it. Wide.
広範囲の製品やサービスを提供する。
Offer a wide range of products and services. Offer a wide range of products and services. Rise.
その会社の利益は第3四半期で 10% 伸びた。
The company's profits rose 10% in the third quarter. The company's profits rose 10% in the third quarter. Catch.
モーガンさんの履歴書は採用担当者の注意を引いた。
Ms. Morgan's resume caught the recruiter's attention. Ms. Morgan's resume caught the recruiter's attention. Careful.
念入りな検査を受ける。
Undergo a careful inspection. Undergo a careful inspection.
Should.
万一ご質問があれば私にお知らせください。
Should you have any questions, please let me know. Should you have any questions, please let me know. Meet.
新たに組み立てられたオーブン一台一台が仕様を満たしていることを保証する。
Ensure that each newly assembled oven meets specifications. Ensure that each newly assembled oven meets specifications. Introduce.
当社のスタッフをご紹介します。
Let me introduce you to our staff. Let me introduce you to our staff. Apply.
エミリーは常勤職に応募した。
Emily applied for a full-time position. Emily applied for a full-time position. Branch.
アデレードに新たな支店をオープンする。
Open a new branch in Adelaide. Open a new branch in Adelaide. Proud.
当社は質に対する評判を誇りに思っています。
We are proud of our reputation for quality. We are proud of our reputation for quality. Especially.
私は特に和食が好きです。
I especially like Japanese food. I especially like Japanese food. Offer.
先方はあなたにより安い料金を提示するかもしれません。
They might offer you a lower rate. They might offer you a lower rate. Likely.
その設計図はおそらく承認されるだろう。
The blueprint will likely be approved. The blueprint will likely be approved. Include.
それぞれの応募書類には履歴書と紹介状が含まれている。
The applications each include a resume and letter of reference. The applications each include a resume and letter of reference.
Request.
アレキサンダーさんに新たな契約書を送るよう我々は依頼した。
We requested that Ms. Alexander send a new contract. We requested that Ms. Alexander send a new contract. Complete.
請求用紙をダウンロードしてご記入ください。
Please download and complete a claim form. Please download and complete a claim form. Position.
雑誌の編集者の職に応募する。
Apply for a magazine editor position. Apply for a magazine editor position. Subject.
料金は変更になる場合があります。
Fees are subject to change. Fees are subject to change. Expect.
そのプレゼンテーションは約2時間続く予定だ。
The presentation is expected to last about 2 hours. The presentation is expected to last about 2 hours. Hire.
その法律事務所は昨年2名の法律事務職員を雇った。
The law firm hired 2 paralegals last year. The law firm hired 2 paralegals last year. Recently.
春木村上の最近出版された短編小説。
Haruki Murakami's recently published short story. Haruki Murakami's recently published short story. Charge.
追加の料金がかかります。
There will be an extra charge. There will be an extra charge. Process.
製造工程を見直す。
Review manufacturing processes. Review manufacturing processes. Material.
マーケティング資料を配布する。
Distribute marketing materials. Distribute marketing materials.
Present.
パット・ターナーさんがパーティーの場にいる予定です。
Pat Turner will be present at the reception. Pat Turner will be present at the reception. Publish.
あなたの記事は4月号に掲載される予定です。
Your article will be published in the April issue. Your article will be published in the April issue. Reserve.
会議室を予約する。
Reserve a conference room. Reserve a conference room. Result.
皆さんの努力は会社の成功につながるでしょう。
Your efforts will result in the company's success. Your efforts will result in the company's success. Forward.
我々はその提案を進めることに決めた。
We decided to move forward with the proposal. We decided to move forward with the proposal. Policy.
新しい安全規定を導入する。
Introduce a new security policy. Introduce a new security policy. Possible.
そのホテルの部屋の予約はオンラインで可能です。
Reserving a room at the hotel is possible online. Reserving a room at the hotel is possible online. Professional.
3000名以上の業界の専門家がその展示会に出席すると予想される。
More than 3,000 industry professionals are expected to attend the expo. More than 3,000 industry professionals are expected to attend the expo. Prepare.
ジェロームがその議題表を用意した。
Jerome prepared the agenda. Jerome prepared the agenda. Rate.
その宿は部屋代が手頃だ。
The inn has reasonable room rates. The inn has reasonable room rates.
Serve.
ダンさんは現在ラクストンの市長として勤務している。
Ms. Dunn currently serves as the mayor of Laxton. Ms. Dunn currently serves as the mayor of Laxton. Allow.
社員がリモートで働くことを許す。
Allow employees to work remotely. Allow employees to work remotely. Bill.
電気代の請求を支払う。
Pay an electricity bill. Pay an electricity bill. Pleased.
当社の新オフィスのオープンを発表できて嬉しく思います。
We are pleased to announce the opening of our new office. We are pleased to announce the opening of our new office. Mark.
本日は当社の10周年記念日です。
Today marks our 10th anniversary. Today marks our 10th anniversary. Deliver.
基調講演を行う。
Deliver the keynote address. Deliver the keynote address. accept,
ゴメスさんはすでに我々の招待を受け入れた。
Ms. Gomez has already accepted our invitation. Ms. Gomez has already accepted our invitation. State,
ジョンは交渉が今月終わるだろうと述べた。
John stated that the negotiations would end this month. John stated that the negotiations would end this month. Add,
注文に翌日配達を加える。
add overnight delivery to the order. Add overnight delivery to the order. Improve,
製品の質を改善する。
improve the quality of a product. Improve the quality of a product.
Successful.
ポール・ミラーの最初の小説は英国で成功した。
Paul Miller's first novel was successful in the United Kingdom. Paul Miller's first novel was successful in the United Kingdom. Inform.
その航空会社は手荷物規定の変更を乗客に知らせた。
The airline informed passengers of a change in baggage policy. The airline informed passengers of a change in baggage policy. Care.
個人情報を最大限に注意して扱う。
Treat personal information with the utmost care. Treat personal information with the utmost care. View.
そのスイートルームからは湾の驚くほど美しい眺めが楽しめる。
The suite has a stunning view of the bay. The suite has a stunning view of the bay. Share.
皆さんの意見を経営陣とシェアしてください。
Please share your opinions with management. Please share your opinions with management. Express.
寄付に対する感謝を表す。
Express gratitude for a donation. Express gratitude for a donation. Direction.
建物までの道順を伝える。
Give directions to a building. Give directions to a building. Almost.
4000人近い人がそのイベントに参加した。
Almost 4,000 people participated in the event. Almost 4,000 people participated in the event. Daily.
無料の朝食を毎日午前7時から9時までお楽しみください。
Enjoy complimentary breakfast daily between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. Enjoy complimentary breakfast daily between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. Term.
契約条件を説明する。
Explain the terms of a contract. Explain the terms of a contract.
Fix,
私は腕時計を直してもらう必要がある。
I need to have my watch fixed. I need to have my watch fixed. Contain,
その証明書類には機密情報が含まれている。
the documentation contains confidential information. The documentation contains confidential information. Quite,
家賃はかなり高い。
the rent is quite high. The rent is quite high. Manage,
食料雑貨店を経営する。
manage a grocery store. Manage a grocery store. Regular,
そのプールは3月25日に定期保守点検のため閉鎖されます。
the pool will be closed for regular maintenance on March 25th. The pool will be closed for regular maintenance on March 25th. Finally,
ロボット工学の専門家がついに我々のチームに加わります。
a robotic specialist will finally be joining our team. A robotic specialist will finally be joining our team. Further,
さらなる援助を求める。
request further assistance. Request further assistance. Intend,
私はその申し出を受け入れるつもりです。
I intend to accept the offer. I intend to accept the offer. Cause.
暴風雨によって引き起こされた損害が理由で、
Due to damage caused by storms. Due to damage caused by storms. Highly.
その映画は長いが非常に楽しめる。
The film is long but highly enjoyable. The film is long but highly enjoyable.
Effort.
環境を保護するためのその会社の継続的な努力。
The company's ongoing efforts to protect the environment. The company's ongoing efforts to protect the environment. Advice.
法律に関する助言やコツを提供する。
Provide legal advice and tips. Provide legal advice and tips. Weekly.
給料は通常週1回出ます。
Paychecks are typically issued weekly. Paychecks are typically issued weekly. Degree.
エネルギーの消費をかなりの程度減らす。
Reduce energy consumption to a considerable degree. Reduce energy consumption to a considerable degree. Similar.
2つの類似した乳製品を比較する。
Compare two similar dairy products. Compare two similar dairy products. Standard.
標準的な配送サービスを提供する。
Offer a standard shipping service. Offer a standard shipping service. Propose.
解決策を提案する。
Propose a solution. Propose a solution. Comfortable.
心地よい靴を履く。
Wear comfortable shoes. Wear comfortable shoes. Modern.
当社はより近代的な施設に移転します。
We are moving to a more modern facility. We are moving to a more modern facility. Immediately.
ご注文は直ちに出荷されます。
Your order will be shipped immediately. Your order will be shipped immediately.
Ability.
リーさんにはチームを率いる卓越した能力がある。
Mr. Ree has an outstanding ability to lead a team. Mr. Ree has an outstanding ability to lead a team. Responsible.
その人事マネージャーは採用の決定の責任者だ。
The human resources manager is responsible for hiring decisions. The human resources manager is responsible for hiring decisions. Easily.
その会場へは公共の交通機関で簡単にアクセスできる。
The venue is easily accessible by public transportation. The venue is easily accessible by public transportation. Nearly.
その作業は完了するのに3年近くかかるだろう。
The work will take nearly 3 years to complete. The work will take nearly 3 years to complete. Handle.
サントーリさんが特注を扱います。
Ms. Santori handles special orders. Ms. Santori handles special orders. Star.
その演劇はアメリア・ウェバーの主演で昨夜開幕した。
The play, starring Amelia Weber, opened last night. The play, starring Amelia Weber, opened last night. Central.
そのアパートは中心地にあるためとても人気だ。
The apartment building is very popular due to its central location. The apartment building is very popular due to its central location. Compare.
類似製品と比べて、この加湿器は比較的安価だ。
Compared to similar products, this humidifier is relatively inexpensive. Compared to similar products, this humidifier is relatively inexpensive. Collect.
私は住民からの意見をいくつか集めました。
I've collected some feedback from residents. I've collected some feedback from residents. Familiar.
私はその新システムをよく知っています。
I am familiar with the new system. I am familiar with the new system.
Knowledge.
その職にはグラフィックデザインソフトの知識が必要です。
The position requires knowledge of graphic design software. The position requires knowledge of graphic design software. Earn.
ビジネスの学位を得る。
Earn a degree in business. Earn a degree in business. Gather.
レビュアーからのデータを集める。
Gather data from reviewers. Gather data from reviewers. Gain.
注目を集めようとして。
In an attempt to gain publicity. In an attempt to gain publicity. Reasonable.
その値段は手頃だ。
The price is reasonable. The price is reasonable. Double.
当社の売り上げは今年ほぼ倍になった。
Our sales have almost doubled this year. Our sales have almost doubled this year. Willing.
花は残業を嫌がらない。
Hannah is willing to work overtime. Hannah is willing to work overtime. Regard.
佐藤さんはその雑誌のトップのライターとして広く認められている。
Ms. Sato is widely regarded as the magazine's top writer. Ms. Sato is widely regarded as the magazine's top writer. Carefully.
その科学者はデータを注意深く分析した。
The scientist carefully analyzed the data. The scientist carefully analyzed the data. Completely.
スチュワート先生は今日は全部予約で埋まっています。
Dr. Stewart is completely booked today. Dr. Stewart is completely booked today.
Appearance.
ウェブサイトの見た目を変える。
Change the appearance of a website. Change the appearance of a website. Depend on.
送料はお届け先によって異なります。
The shipping cost depends on the destination. The shipping cost depends on the destination. Vote.
リスナーは一番好きな曲に投票できます。
Listeners can vote for their favorite songs. Listeners can vote for their favorite songs. Immediate.
トレスさんは私の直属の上司です。
Mr. Torres is my immediate supervisor. Mr. Torres is my immediate supervisor. Occasion.
どんな行事にもぴったりなギフト。
The perfect gift for any occasion. The perfect gift for any occasion. Clearly.
駐車許可証ははっきり目に見えるようにしてください。
Your parking permit must be clearly visible. Your parking permit must be clearly visible. Match.
その財布はガロッティさんが行った説明と合っている。
The wallet matches the description Mr. Galati provided. The wallet matches the description Mr. Galati provided. Valuable.
当チームにとっての貴重な新戦力。
A valuable addition to our team. A valuable addition to our team. Praise.
その記録映画は評論家から称賛されている。
The documentary has received praise from critics. The documentary has received praise from critics. Aware.
その会計士は重大な問題を認識している。
The accountant is aware of the serious problem. The accountant is aware of the serious problem.
Prove.
その実験は成功だと判明した。
The experiment has proven to be a success. The experiment has proven to be a success. Lack.
現場での駐車施設の不足。
The lack of on-site parking facilities. The lack of on-site parking facilities. Successfully.
あなたは討論会に無事登録されました。
You have successfully registered for the forum. You have successfully registered for the forum. Importance.
教育の重要性を強調する。
Emphasize the importance of education. Emphasize the importance of education. Grateful.
我々はプロジェクトに対するあなたの大きな貢献に感謝しています。
We are grateful for your substantial contribution to the project. We are grateful for your substantial contribution to the project. Respected.
最も尊敬されている経済学者の一人。
One of the most respected economists. One of the most respected economists. Sharp.
燃料価格の急激な上昇。
A sharp increase in fuel prices. A sharp increase in fuel prices. Hardly.
沖縄ではほとんど雪は降らない。
It hardly ever snows in Okinawa. It hardly ever snows in Okinawa. Loud.
その音はうるさすぎる。
The sound is too loud. The sound is too loud. Actual.
見積もりと実際のコストの食い違い。
Discrepancies between the estimated and actual costs. Discrepancies between the estimated and actual costs.
Search.
その会社は新 CEO 探しを始めた。
The company has launched a search for a new CEO. The company has launched a search for a new CEO. Service.
そのコピー機は点検済みだ。
The copy machine has been serviced. The copy machine has been serviced. Refer.
詳細はマニュアルをご参照ください。
Please refer to the manual for details. Please refer to the manual for details. Available.
その住戸は4月1日から入居可能になります。
The housing units will be available beginning on April 1st. The housing units will be available beginning on April 1st. Item.
幅広い種類の品物。
A wide assortment of items. A wide assortment of items. Contact.
私が不在の間、サントスさんが連絡先になります。
Mr. Santos will be the contact person during my absence. Mr. Santos will be the contact person during my absence. Advertise.
美術工芸品店のオープンを宣伝する。
Advertise the opening of an arts and crafts store. Advertise the opening of an arts and crafts store. Review.
年末の勤務評価。
The year-end performance review. The year-end performance review. Equipment.
その出展者は AV 機器を製造している。
The exhibitor manufactures audiovisual equipment. The exhibitor manufactures audiovisual equipment. Increase.
農家は需要を満たすため生産量を増やした。
The farmers increased output to meet demand. The farmers increased output to meet demand.
Opening.
家具店のグランドオープンの祝典。
The grand opening celebration of a home furnishing store. The grand opening celebration of a home furnishing store. Require.
全従業員が年に一度の研修会に出席することを求められます。
All workers are required to attend an annual training workshop. All workers are required to attend an annual training workshop. Feature.
その展示会はモニカ・フローレスの彫刻を目玉にしている。
The exhibition features sculptures by Monica Flores. The exhibition features sculptures by Monica Flores. Effective.
人件費を下げるための効果的な対策を講じる。
Take effective measures to reduce labor costs. Take effective measures to reduce labor costs. Appointment.
ウィルソンさんの本部長への任命。
Mr. Wilson's appointment to the post of General Manager. Mr. Wilson's appointment to the post of General Manager. Production.
スプリングフィールド工場は今週この後生産を再開します。
The Springfield mill will resume production later this week. The Springfield mill will resume production later this week. Recommend.
私はその職にノワクさんを強く推薦します。
I highly recommend Mr. Nowak for the position. I highly recommend Mr. Nowak for the position. Facility.
車の製造施設の見学。
A tour of a car manufacturing facility. A tour of a car manufacturing facility. Confirm.
あなたの応募を受け付けたことの確認です。
This is to confirm that we have received your application. This is to confirm that we have received your application. Issue.
あなたの新しいクレジットカードが発行されました。
Your new credit card has been issued. Your new credit card has been issued.
Due.
未払いの残額は8月10日が支払い期限です。
The outstanding balance is due by August 10th. The outstanding balance is due by August 10th. Performance.
素晴らしい成績に対し、従業員に褒美を与える。
Reward employees for their excellent performance. Reward employees for their excellent performance. Option.
ディナーにベジタリアン向けのオプションが欲しいです。
We would like the vegetarian option for dinner. We would like the vegetarian option for dinner. Consider.
昼食会のためにケータリング会社を雇うことを検討しています。
We are considering hiring a catering company for the luncheon. We are considering hiring a catering company for the luncheon. Replace.
あなたは電池を交換する必要があります。
You need to replace the batteries. You need to replace the batteries. Reduce.
送料を下げる方法を見つける。
Find a way to reduce shipping costs. Find a way to reduce shipping costs. Benefit.
当社では、有給の研修、素晴らしい福利厚生、そして昇進の機会を提供しています。
We offer paid training, excellent benefits, and opportunities to advance. We offer paid training, excellent benefits, and opportunities to advance. Membership.
年間の会員資格を購入する。
Purchase an annual membership. Purchase an annual membership. Sample.
アイスクリームの新しい味を試食する。
Sample a new flavor of ice cream. Sample a new flavor of ice cream. Encourage.
新会員はオリエンテーションに出席することを強く奨励されます。
New members are strongly encouraged to attend the orientation. New members are strongly encouraged to attend the orientation.
Property.
見学のご予約は不動産の管理人にご連絡ください。
Please contact the property manager to schedule a tour. Please contact the property manager to schedule a tour. Approve.
市議会はその建設計画を承認した。
The city council approved the building plan. The city council approved the building plan. Release.
ニューアルバムの発売。
The release of a new album. The release of a new album. Produce.
スーパーの農産物コーナー。
The produce section of a supermarket. The produce section of a supermarket. Proposal.
詳細な予算案。
A detailed budget proposal. A detailed budget proposal. Latest.
天気に関する最新のニュースを放送する。
Broadcast the latest news about the weather. Broadcast the latest news about the weather. Expense.
旅費の払い戻し。
Reimbursement for travel expenses. Reimbursement for travel expenses. Previous.
オフィスの環境で以前働いた経験があればなおか。
Previous work experience in an office setting is preferred. Previous work experience in an office setting is preferred. Remind.
オフィスが明日閉まることを皆さんに再確認するためのご連絡です。
I'm writing to remind you that the office will be closed tomorrow. I'm writing to remind you that the office will be closed tomorrow. Section.
ページの強調表示された部分をクリックしてください。
Click the highlighted section of the page. Click the highlighted section of the page.
Direct.
壁画に関するご質問は、学芸員宛てに書面で行ってください。
Questions about the mural should be directed to the curator in writing. Questions about the mural should be directed to the curator in writing. Employment.
新卒者に対する雇用の選択肢について話し合う。
Discuss employment options for new graduates. Discuss employment options for new graduates. Series.
講義シリーズを主催する。
Host a lecture series. Host a lecture series. Variety.
そのコートは豊富なカラーバリエーションで展開されています。
The coat comes in a wide variety of colors. The coat comes in a wide variety of colors. Operate.
その旅行代理店は複数の国で営業している。
The travel agency operates in multiple countries. The travel agency operates in multiple countries. Leading.
フィッシャーさんはカナダでトップの投資会社の創業者だ。
Mr. Fisher is the founder of a leading Canadian investment firm. Mr. Fisher is the founder of a leading Canadian investment firm. Avoid.
我々は紙を無駄にするのを避けるべきだ。
We should avoid wasting paper. We should avoid wasting paper. Citizen.
地元市民から苦情を受ける。
Receive complaints from local citizens. Receive complaints from local citizens. Seek.
当社は新たな供給業者を積極的に探し求めています。
We are actively seeking a new supplier. We are actively seeking a new supplier. Advantage.
特典を利用する。
Take advantage of a special offer. Take advantage of a special offer.
Maintain.
その塗料は鮮やかな色を長年維持するよう調合されている。
The paint is formulated to maintain its vivid color over many years. The paint is formulated to maintain its vivid color over many years. Label.
服の製品取扱ラベルを読んでください。
Read the product care label on the garment. Read the product care label on the garment. Honor.
我々は今夜の従業員授賞式で花田さんを称えます。
We will honor Mr. Hanada at tonight's employee awards ceremony. We will honor Mr. Hanada at tonight's employee awards ceremony. Therefore.
スペースには限りがありますので、登録が必要です。
Space is limited and therefore registration is required. Space is limited and therefore registration is required. Transfer.
ファイルを新しいコンピューターに移す。
Transfer files to a new computer. Transfer files to a new computer. Lower.
価格を$100下げる。
Lower the price by $100. Lower the price by $100. Range.
当店はオンラインでより広範囲の選択肢を提供しています。
We offer a wider range of choices online. We offer a wider range of choices online. Additional.
追加の管理アシスタントを雇う。
Hire an additional administrative assistant. Hire an additional administrative assistant. Fund.
そのプロジェクトは市政府の助成金で賄われています。
The project is funded by a grant from the city government. The project is funded by a grant from the city government. Credit.
バチスタさんはそのホテルの立て直しすべての功績を受けるに値する。
Ms. Batista deserves all the credit for the turnaround at the hotel. Ms. Batista deserves all the credit for the turnaround at the hotel.
Regulation.
安全規則に従う。
Follow safety regulations. Follow safety regulations. Statement.
クレジットカードの明細書を受け取る。
Receive a credit card statement. Receive a credit card statement. Recognize.
当社の家庭用製品は高品質で認められています。
Our household products are recognized for their high quality. Our household products are recognized for their high quality. Device.
個人用電子機器の使用。
The use of personal electronic devices. The use of personal electronic devices. Attach.
添付の用紙にご署名ください。
Please sign the attached form. Please sign the attached form. Entire.
その橋は1月いっぱい閉鎖されます。
The bridge will be closed for the entire month of January. The bridge will be closed for the entire month of January. Temporary.
休暇シーズンに備えて我々は臨時の従業員を雇う必要があります。
We need to hire temporary workers for the holiday season. We need to hire temporary workers for the holiday season. Introduction.
新バージョンのソフトの導入。
The introduction of a new version of software. The introduction of a new version of software. Employ.
バーガスさんは現在ホテルのマネージャーとして雇われている。
Mr. Vargas is currently employed as a hotel manager. Mr. Vargas is currently employed as a hotel manager. Environment.
快適な職場環境を提供する。
Provide a comfortable working environment. Provide a comfortable working environment.
Drawing.
あなたのお名前は商品が当たる抽選会にエントリーされます。
Your name will be entered into a drawing for prizes. Your name will be entered into a drawing for prizes. Grant.
ドローンを使用する許可を与える。
Grant permission to use drones. Grant permission to use drones. Properly.
プリンターが適切に作動していません。
The printer is not working properly. The printer is not working properly. Ideal.
ビジネスを始めるのに理想的な場所を見つける。
Find an ideal location to start a business. Find an ideal location to start a business. Accompany.
その本には DVD が付属しています。
The book is accompanied by a DVD. The book is accompanied by a DVD. Decrease.
在庫の減少。
A decrease in inventory. A decrease in inventory. Complex.
AI はロボットが複雑な仕事を行うことを可能にする。
Artificial intelligence enables robots to perform complex tasks. Artificial intelligence enables robots to perform complex tasks. Analysis.
土壌の科学的分析結果。
Results of chemical analysis of soil. Results of chemical analysis of soil. Established.
確固たる評判を持つ。
Have an established reputation. Have an established reputation. Suitable.
我々のプログラムはあらゆる年代に適しています。
Our programs are suitable for all ages. Our programs are suitable for all ages.
Secure.
安全なパスワードを作る。
Create a secure password. Create a secure password. Explore.
絵のように美しい街とお城を探索するガイド付きのツアー。
A guided tour to explore a picturesque town and its castle. A guided tour to explore a picturesque town and its castle. Stretch.
幹線道路の10キロの区域を清掃する。
Clean up a 10-kilometer stretch of highway. Clean up a 10-kilometer stretch of highway. Identify.
新たなビジネスチャンスを見つける。
Identify new business opportunities. Identify new business opportunities. Particularly.
その自叙伝は特に若い人に人気です。
The autobiography is particularly popular with young people. The autobiography is particularly popular with young people. Attractive.
その庭園はその不動産の魅力的な特徴の一つです。
The garden is an attractive feature of the property. The garden is an attractive feature of the property. Measure.
ウイルスに対する予防策を講じる。
Take preventive measures against the virus. Take preventive measures against the virus. Background.
その応募者はソーシャルメディアマーケティングの幅広い経歴を持っている。
The applicant has an extensive background in social media marketing. The applicant has an extensive background in social media marketing. Structure.
その会社は自社の組織を再編成した。
The company reorganized its corporate structure. The company reorganized its corporate structure. Reopen.
そのホテルは来春営業を再開する予定だ。
The hotel will reopen sometime next spring. The hotel will reopen sometime next spring.
Basis.
四半期ごとに。
On a quarterly basis. On a quarterly basis. Fully.
そのアパートは家具完備です。
The apartment is fully furnished. The apartment is fully furnished. Widely.
そのシンガポールの植物園は広く知られている。
The botanical garden in Singapore is widely known. The botanical garden in Singapore is widely known. Personality.
馬賀さんは人柄が魅力的で常にポジティブだ。
Ms. Umaga has a charming personality and is always positive. Ms. Umaga has a charming personality and is always positive. Permanent.
ミュージアムでの常設展示を訪れる。
Visit a permanent exhibition at a museum. Visit a permanent exhibition at a museum. Extremely.
その店長は遅れについて非常に申し訳なさそうだった。
The store manager was extremely apologetic about the delay. The store manager was extremely apologetic about the delay. Rely.
その地域は観光業に依存している。
The region relies on tourism. The region relies on tourism. Found.
神田大学は1987年に設立された。
Kanda University was founded in 1987. Kanda University was founded in 1987. Appoint.
ハワードはウェックスフォード商業組合の会長に指名された。
Howard has been appointed President of the Wexford Business Association. Howard has been appointed President of the Wexford Business Association. Formally.
当社は その建設プロジェクトの入札を正式に行いました。
We have formally submitted a bid for the construction project. We have formally submitted a bid for the construction project.
Remaining.
残りの資金を割り当てる。
Allocate the remaining funds. Allocate the remaining funds. Promising.
ウィットマンさんはとても有望な候補者に思える。
Mr. Whitman seems to be a very promising candidate. Mr. Whitman seems to be a very promising candidate. Eager.
私は自分の英語のコミュニケーション能力を向上させることを強く望んでいます。
I am eager to improve my English communication skills. I am eager to improve my English communication skills. Prevent.
問題が再発することを防ぐ。
Prevent the problem from recurring. Prevent the problem from recurring. Automatic.
お客様は長期契約の自動更新をお選びいただけます。
You can select automatic renewal of your subscription. You can select automatic renewal of your subscription. Steady.
当社の電気コンロには安定した需要があります。
There is a steady demand for our electric stoves. There is a steady demand for our electric stoves. Lately.
この頃、パテルさんはずっと残業している。
Lately, Ms. Patel has been working overtime. Lately, Ms. Patel has been working overtime. Unexpected.
予想外の気象条件が理由で。
Due to unexpected weather conditions. Due to unexpected weather conditions. Loyal.
クリスは20年以上会社のために尽くしてきた。
Chris has been loyal to the company for over 20 years. Chris has been loyal to the company for over 20 years. Failure.
停電の場合。
In the event of a power failure. In the event of a power failure.
Equally.
私はその研修会が興味深く、かつ有益だと思った。
I found the workshop equally engaging and informative. I found the workshop equally engaging and informative. Fairly.
その本はかなり長い。
The book is fairly long. The book is fairly long. Alike.
そのイベントは観光客にも住民にも同様に人気だ。
The event is popular among tourists and residents alike. The event is popular among tourists and residents alike. Import.
食品の輸入に頼る。
Depend on food imports. Depend on food imports. Largely.
私が決断したのは、東京で働きたいという思いが大きかったからです。
My decision was largely based on my desire to work in Tokyo. My decision was largely based on my desire to work in Tokyo. Somewhat.
私はそのテーマにある程度馴染みがあります。
I'm somewhat familiar with the subject. I'm somewhat familiar with the subject. Exception.
規定に対する例外を求める。
Request an exception to a policy. Request an exception to a policy. Address.
問題に直ちに対処する。
Address a problem immediately. Address a problem immediately. Compact.
そのマシンはデザインがコンパクトだ。
The machine has a compact design. The machine has a compact design. Informal.
形式ばらない面接を行う。
Conduct an informal interview. Conduct an informal interview.
Explanation.
詳細な説明を提供する。
Provide a detailed explanation. Provide a detailed explanation. Indeed.
我々は実際進歩しました。
We have indeed made progress. We have indeed made progress. Perfectly.
この作業スペースはあなたのオフィスにぴったり合うでしょう。
This cubicle will fit perfectly in your office. This cubicle will fit perfectly in your office. Reaction.
私は新しい服装規定に対する従業員の反応に驚かされた。
I was surprised by the employees' reaction to the new dress code. I was surprised by the employees' reaction to the new dress code. Split.
従業員を相乗りグループに分ける。
Split employees into carpooling groups. Split employees into carpooling groups. Dramatically.
長期契約者数が最近数ヶ月で劇的に増えた。
The number of subscribers has increased dramatically in recent months. The number of subscribers has increased dramatically in recent months. Adopt.
新しい安全規定を採用する。
Adopt a new security policy. Adopt a new security policy. Award.
優れた社会奉仕で受賞する。
Receive an award for exceptional community service. Receive an award for exceptional community service. Traditional.
伝統的な商習慣を新しいものに一変させる。
Transform traditional business practices into new ones. Transform traditional business practices into new ones. Seldom.
その CEO はめったに公の場に現れない。
The CEO seldom appears in public. The CEO seldom appears in public.
Roughly.
その記事はおおよそ30ページの長さだ。
The article is roughly 30 pages in length. The article is roughly 30 pages in length. Gradually.
気温が徐々に上がっている。
The temperature is gradually rising. The temperature is gradually rising. Impact.
販売に対する良い影響。
A positive impact on sales. A positive impact on sales. Intention.
その会社は来年生産能力を増やす意向を発表した。
The company announced its intention to increase its production capacity next year. The company announced its intention to increase its production capacity next year. Slightly.
そのプロジェクトはわずかに予定より遅れている。
The project is running slightly behind schedule. The project is running slightly behind schedule. Producer.
その会社は一流の鉄鋼メーカーだ。
The company is a top-notch steel producer. The company is a top-notch steel producer. Mysterious.
プログラミングは多くの人にとって謎に思えるかもしれない。
Programming may seem mysterious to a lot of people. Programming may seem mysterious to a lot of people. Site.
私は今朝、その建設現場に立ち寄った。
I stopped by the construction site this morning. I stopped by the construction site this morning. Construction.
その建物は現在建設中だ。
The building is currently under construction. The building is currently under construction. Survey.
最近の顧客調査の結果をメールで送る。
Send the results from the recent customer survey via email. Send the results from the recent customer survey via email.
Submit.
3通の推薦状を提出する。
Submit 3 letters of recommendation. Submit 3 letters of recommendation. Observation.
互いに気づきを共有する。
Share observations with each other. Share observations with each other. Budget.
マーケティング予算を減らす。
Reduce the marketing budget. Reduce the marketing budget. Advance.
バスケスさんは部門長に昇進した。
Mr. Vasquez advanced to division manager. Mr. Vasquez advanced to division manager. Currently.
社員食堂は現在閉まっています。
The cafeteria is currently closed. The cafeteria is currently closed. Promote.
家庭用電化製品の新しいラインナップを宣伝する。
Promote a new line of household appliances. Promote a new line of household appliances. Register.
クラスに登録する前に。
Prior to registering for the class. Prior to registering for the class. Exhibit.
さくらアートミュージアムは双方向性の展示を目玉にしている。
The Sakura Museum of Art features an interactive exhibit. The Sakura Museum of Art features an interactive exhibit. Current.
現在の科学技術に関する知識。
Knowledge about current technologies. Knowledge about current technologies. Candidate.
候補者を直に面接する。
Interview candidates in person. Interview candidates in person.
Deadline.
提出の締め切りは2月15日です。
The deadline for submissions is February 15th. The deadline for submissions is February 15th. Laboratory.
ドローレスは研究所で働いている。
Dolores works at a research laboratory. Dolores works at a research laboratory. Upcoming.
今度の就職説明会を告知する。
Publicize an upcoming job fair. Publicize an upcoming job fair. Representative.
顧客サービス担当者と話す。
Speak to a customer service representative. Speak to a customer service representative. Expand.
当社はインドに進出しようと計画しています。
We are planning to expand into India. We are planning to expand into India. Organize.
ダニエルが川下りの旅を取りまとめます。
Daniel will organize the rafting trip. Daniel will organize the rafting trip. Focus.
その専門誌は航空業界に焦点を絞っている。
The journal focuses on the aviation industry. The journal focuses on the aviation industry. Updated.
従業員に最新の給与規定を知らせる。
Inform employees of an updated payroll policy. Inform employees of an updated payroll policy. Shipment.
今朝、カーテンの入荷がありました。
We received a shipment of drapes this morning. We received a shipment of drapes this morning. Estimate.
コスト見積もりを取る。
Obtain a cost estimate. Obtain a cost estimate.
According to.
話し手によると、昨日何が起こりましたか？
According to the speaker, what happened yesterday? According to the speaker, what happened yesterday? Advise.
聞き手は何をするように助言されていますか？
What are listeners advised to do? What are listeners advised to do? Caller.
電話の発信者はどこで働いていますか？
Where does the caller work? Where does the caller work? Discuss.
話し手たちは何を話し合っていますか？
What are the speakers discussing? What are the speakers discussing? Take place.
会話はどこで行われていますか？
Where does the conversation take place? Where does the conversation take place? Imply.
カーバーさんについて何がほのめかされていますか？
What is implied about Ms. Carver? What is implied about Ms. Carver? Indicate.
梱包材について何が示されていますか？
What is indicated about the packaging material? What is indicated about the packaging material? Intended.
そのお知らせは誰に向けられていますか？
For whom is the notice intended? For whom is the notice intended? Mainly.
話し手たちは主に何を話し合っていますか？
What are the speakers mainly discussing? What are the speakers mainly discussing? Mention.
手紙で述べられていないことは何ですか？
What is not mentioned in the letter? What is not mentioned in the letter?
Most likely.
女性はおそらく何をしている人ですか？
Who most likely is the woman? Who most likely is the woman? Probably.
男性は多分次にどこに行きますか？
Where will the man probably go next? Where will the man probably go next? Purpose.
広告の目的は何ですか？
What is the purpose of the advertisement? What is the purpose of the advertisement? Suggest.
ヘンダーソンさんについて何が示唆されていますか？
What is suggested about Mr. Henderson? What is suggested about Mr. Henderson? Suggest.
女性は男性に何をするよう勧めていますか？
What does the woman suggest the man do? What does the woman suggest the man do? Requirement.
その職の要件の一つは何ですか？
What is a requirement of the position? What is a requirement of the position? Invite.
聞き手は何をするよう求められていますか？
What are the listeners invited to do? What are the listeners invited to do? Relieved.
男性はなぜほっとしていますか？
Why is the man relieved? Why is the man relieved? Inquire.
女性は何について尋ねていますか？
What does the woman inquire about? What does the woman inquire about? Memo.
その内部連絡の主な目的は何ですか？
What is the main purpose of the memo? What is the main purpose of the memo?
Profession.
男性の職業は何ですか？
What is the man's profession? What is the man's profession? Occur.
12月に何が起こりますか？
What will occur in December? What will occur in December? Instruct.
従業員は何をするよう指示されていますか？
What are employees instructed to do? What are employees instructed to do? Infer.
その家事提供サービスについて何が推測できますか？
What can be inferred about the housekeeping service? What can be inferred about the housekeeping service? Advertise.
何が宣伝されていますか？
What is being advertised? What is being advertised? Excerpt.
問い71から73は次の会議の抜粋に関するものです。
Questions 71 through 73 refer to the following excerpt from a meeting. Questions 71 through 73 refer to the following excerpt from a meeting. Take effect.
その変更はいつ発行しますか？
When will the change take effect? When will the change take effect? Warn.
女性は男性に何について注意を促していますか？
What does the woman warn the man about? What does the woman warn the man about? Cite.
遅れの理由として挙げられていないものは何ですか？
What is not cited as a possible reason for the delay? What is not cited as a possible reason for the delay? Profile.
地元の起業家のプロフィールを紹介するため。
To profile a local entrepreneur. To profile a local entrepreneur.
Reassure.
聞き手を安心させるため。
To reassure the listeners. To reassure the listeners. Justify.
高い価格を正当化するため。
To justify a high price. To justify a high price. Publicize.
今度のイベントを告知するため。
To publicize an upcoming event. To publicize an upcoming event. Reassurance.
安心感を与えるため。
To provide reassurance. To provide reassurance. Reject.
提案を拒否するため。
To reject a suggestion. To reject a suggestion.
Reception.
ウォルシュさんのための退職パーティーを開く。
Hold a retirement reception for Mr. Walsh. Hold a retirement reception for Mr. Walsh. Extend.
締め切りを延長する。
Extend a deadline. Extend a deadline. Refund.
欠陥品に対して返金を行う。
Issue a refund for a defective product. Issue a refund for a defective product. Campaign.
全国的な広告キャンペーンを制作する。
Develop a national advertising campaign. Develop a national advertising campaign. Replacement.
交換部品を注文する。
Order a replacement part. Order a replacement part. Sponsor.
無料のコンサートシリーズのスポンサーになる。
Sponsor a series of free concerts. Sponsor a series of free concerts. Feedback.
顧客の意見に応じて。
In response to customer feedback. In response to customer feedback. Manufacturer.
トキワはトップの自動車メーカーだ。
Tokiwa is a leading automobile manufacturer. Tokiwa is a leading automobile manufacturer. Unfortunately.
残念ながら雨のため我々は社員ピクニックを中止せざるを得なかった。
Unfortunately, we had to cancel the company picnic because of the rain. Unfortunately, we had to cancel the company picnic because of the rain. Warranty.
その保証書は期限が切れている。
The warranty has expired. The warranty has expired.
Launch.
そのキャンペーンは6月21日に始まる。
The campaign will be launched on June 21st. The campaign will be launched on June 21st. Satisfied.
お客様が製品にご満足いただけていることを願っております。
We hope you are satisfied with the product. We hope you are satisfied with the product. Enclose.
同封いたしましたのは私の履歴書です。
Enclosed is a copy of my resume. Enclosed is a copy of my resume. Competitor.
当社の価格は競合他社よりはるかに安い。
Our prices are much lower than those of our competitors. Our prices are much lower than those of our competitors. Limited.
その製品は期間限定で手に入ります。
The product is available for a limited time. The product is available for a limited time. Impress.
私はあなたのオンライン作品集にとても感心しています。
I'm really impressed with your online portfolio. I'm really impressed with your online portfolio. Promotion.
当社はロイヤルティプログラムの宣伝を一時停止しました。
We suspended promotion of our loyalty program. We suspended promotion of our loyalty program. Distribute.
そのパンフレットは市内全域で配布された。
The pamphlet was distributed throughout the city. The pamphlet was distributed throughout the city. Potential.
潜在顧客を特定する。
Identify potential customers. Identify potential customers. Donate.
チャリティーにお金を寄付する。
Donate money to charity. Donate money to charity.
Volunteer.
リカルドは社員ピクニックの手配を自ら申し出た。
Ricardo has volunteered to arrange the company picnic. Ricardo has volunteered to arrange the company picnic. Renew.
あなたの会員資格が失効する前に更新されることをお勧めします。
We encourage you to renew your membership before it lapses. We encourage you to renew your membership before it lapses. Solution.
創造的な解決策を見つける。
Find a creative solution. Find a creative solution. Personnel.
当社では警備員を募集中です。
We're looking for security personnel. We're looking for security personnel. Procedure.
正しい手順を説明する。
Explain the correct procedure. Explain the correct procedure. Marked.
状況の明らかな改善を示す。
Show a marked improvement of the situation. Show a marked improvement of the situation. Extension.
ソフトの主任開発者は締め切りを延長してくれた。
The chief software developer gave us an extension on the deadline. The chief software developer gave us an extension on the deadline. Obtain.
許可を得るために。
In order to obtain permission. In order to obtain permission. Postpone.
その夕食会は9月まで延期された。
The banquet was postponed until September. The banquet was postponed until September. Previously.
その著者は以前機械技師として働いていた。
The author previously worked as a mechanical engineer. The author previously worked as a mechanical engineer.
Region.
カスター銀行はその地域で最も古い金融機関だ。
Castor Bank is the oldest financial institution in the region. Castor Bank is the oldest financial institution in the region. Guarantee.
当社には30日間の返品保証がございます。
We have a 30-day return guarantee. We have a 30-day return guarantee. Nearby.
私はこの近くで工場で働いています。
I work at a factory nearby. I work at a factory nearby. Efficient.
我々はより効率的な組み立てラインが必要です。
We need a more efficient assembly line. We need a more efficient assembly line. Frequent.
当社の技術者は頻繁に研修に参加しています。
Our technicians attend frequent training sessions. Our technicians attend frequent training sessions. Experienced.
チャーベルさんは経験豊富な振付師だ。
Mr. Charbel is an experienced choreographer. Mr. Charbel is an experienced choreographer. Demonstrate.
採用される候補者はコンピューターを使いこなす能力を示せる方です。
The successful candidate will demonstrate computer literacy. The successful candidate will demonstrate computer literacy. Entry.
コンテストにエントリー作品を提出する。
Submit an entry to a competition. Submit an entry to a competition. Source.
ニュースの主な出どころ。
The main source of news. The main source of news. Frequently.
私の車は頻繁に壊れます。
My car breaks down frequently. My car breaks down frequently.
Initial.
無料の初回相談を提供する。
Offer a free initial consultation. Offer a free initial consultation. Contribution.
会社の成功に大きく貢献する。
Make significant contributions to the company's success. Make significant contributions to the company's success. Involve.
採用は多くの人を巻き込む複雑なプロセスだ。
Recruitment is a complex process involving a lot of people. Recruitment is a complex process involving a lot of people. Related.
応募者は最低3年の関連した職務経験が必要です。
Applicants should have at least 3 years of related work experience. Applicants should have at least 3 years of related work experience. Reputation.
クマーさんは建築家として確固たる評判を確立した。
Mr. Kumar has established a solid reputation as an architect. Mr. Kumar has established a solid reputation as an architect. Detailed.
本棚の組み立て方の詳細な指示書を提供する。
Provide detailed instructions on how to assemble a bookshelf. Provide detailed instructions on how to assemble a bookshelf. Significant.
かなりの金額。
A significant amount of money. A significant amount of money. Brief.
単純に以下の短いアンケートにご記入ください。
Simply fill out the brief questionnaire below. Simply fill out the brief questionnaire below. Anniversary.
レストランの10周年記念にちょうど間に合って。
Just in time for the restaurant's 10th anniversary. Just in time for the restaurant's 10th anniversary. Finalize.
2つの組織の合併を成立させる。
Finalize a merger of 2 organizations. Finalize a merger of 2 organizations.
Regularly.
私は定期的に出張します。
I regularly travel on business. I regularly travel on business. Decline.
招待を断る。
Decline an invitation. Decline an invitation. Alternative.
私は本を買うのに Amazon の代わりを探している。
I am looking for an alternative to Amazon for books. I am looking for an alternative to Amazon for books. Outstanding.
卓越した顧客サービスに対する評判。
Reputation for outstanding customer service. Reputation for outstanding customer service. Approval.
取締役から全員一致の承認を受ける。
Receive unanimous approval from the Board of Directors. Receive unanimous approval from the Board of Directors. Recognition.
強いブランド認知を築く。
Build strong brand recognition. Build strong brand recognition. Shortly.
ヘンダーソンさんは間もなく戻ります。
Ms. Henderson will be back shortly. Ms. Henderson will be back shortly. Confident.
我々はうちのチームが勝つと確信しています。
We are confident that our team will win. We are confident that our team will win. Overall.
新しい調理器具に対する全体的な需要を高める。
Increase the overall demand for new cookware. Increase the overall demand for new cookware. Originally.
彼らはもともと計画されていたより早く作業を終えた。
They finished the work earlier than originally planned. They finished the work earlier than originally planned.
Generous.
寛大な寄付をありがとうございます。
Thank you for your generous donation. Thank you for your generous donation. Priority.
顧客満足が当社の最優先事項です。
Customer satisfaction is our top priority. Customer satisfaction is our top priority. Automatically.
月々のお支払いはお客様のクレジットカードに自動的に請求されます。
Monthly payments will automatically be charged to your credit card. Monthly payments will automatically be charged to your credit card. Establishment.
食事の施設をオープンする。
Open a dining establishment. Open a dining establishment. Initially.
当初はプリンターには何の問題もありませんでした。
Initially, I experienced no problems with the printer. Initially, I experienced no problems with the printer. Conveniently.
当洋品店はスウォンシーの中心地の便利な場所にあります。
Our boutique is conveniently located in downtown Swansea. Our boutique is conveniently located in downtown Swansea. Preserve.
歴史的建造物を保存する。
Preserve a historic landmark. Preserve a historic landmark. Committed.
当社は利用者の皆様に最良のサービスを提供することに全力で取り組んでいます。
We are committed to providing the best service to our patrons. We are committed to providing the best service to our patrons. Relatively.
その材料は比較的熱に強い。
The material is relatively resistant to heat. The material is relatively resistant to heat. Component.
電子部品を製造する。
Manufacture electronic components. Manufacture electronic components.
Findings.
ハッサン教授は明日の会議で最近の発見を提示する予定だ。
Professor Hassan will present her recent findings at a convention tomorrow. Professor Hassan will present her recent findings at a convention tomorrow. Overlook.
それらのエラーは見過ごされた。
The errors were overlooked. The errors were overlooked. Conflict.
我々は8月9日は予定が合いません。
We have a scheduling conflict on August 9th. We have a scheduling conflict on August 9th. Annually.
その権威ある料理コンテストは年に一度開かれる。
The prestigious culinary contest is held annually. The prestigious culinary contest is held annually. Vary.
価格は場所によって異なることにご留意ください。
Please note prices vary by location. Please note prices vary by location. Complicated.
そのアプリは使い方が非常に複雑だ。
The app is very complicated to use. The app is very complicated to use. Acquire.
エバーウェアクロージング社は最近別の小売業者を買収した。
Everwear Clothing Incorporated has recently acquired another retail company. Everwear Clothing Incorporated has recently acquired another retail company. Capacity.
600名収容可能な劇場。
A theatre with a seating capacity of 600. A theatre with a seating capacity of 600. Scan.
身分証をスキャンする。
Scan an identification badge. Scan an identification badge. Thoroughly.
徹底的に手を洗ってください。
Please wash your hands thoroughly. Please wash your hands thoroughly.
Debate.
科学者の間での白熱した論戦。
Heated debate among scientists. Heated debate among scientists. Occasionally.
その土産物店はたまに値下げする。
The souvenir shop occasionally reduces its prices. The souvenir shop occasionally reduces its prices. Increasingly.
当薬局はますます忙しくなりつつあります。
Our pharmacy is becoming increasingly busy. Our pharmacy is becoming increasingly busy. Encounter.
その出版社は課題の解決で困難に直面している。
The publisher has encountered difficulties resolving the issue. The publisher has encountered difficulties resolving the issue. Recall.
私は彼の名前が思い出せない。
I can't recall his name. I can't recall his name. Favorable.
フォーカスグループから好評を得る。
Receive favorable feedback from a focus group. Receive favorable feedback from a focus group. Profitable.
ゼメキー・ケータラーズは現在利益が出ていない。
Zemeki Caterers is not currently profitable. Zemeki Caterers is not currently profitable. Conclude.
取締役会は当社の広告戦略に変更が必要だと結論付けた。
The board concluded that we need to change our advertising strategy. The board concluded that we need to change our advertising strategy. Factor.
会社の成功にはいくつかの要因がある。
The success of a company depends on several factors. The success of a company depends on several factors. Timely.
適切なタイミングで製品を配達する。
Deliver products in a timely manner. Deliver products in a timely manner.
Optional.
上着は必要ですが、ネクタイは任意です。
A jacket is required, but a tie is optional. A jacket is required, but a tie is optional. Critical.
交渉術はビジネスの世界では非常に重要なスキルだ。
Negotiating is a critical skill in the business world. Negotiating is a critical skill in the business world. Suited.
ガルシアさんは図書館長の職に最も適任だ。
Ms. Garcia is best suited for the head librarian position. Ms. Garcia is best suited for the head librarian position. Locally.
当店では地元産の食材を料理に使用しています。
We use locally grown ingredients in our dishes. We use locally grown ingredients in our dishes. Popularity.
その本は先週から人気が上がっている。
The book has risen in popularity since last week. The book has risen in popularity since last week. Emphasis.
研究開発を非常に重視する。
Put a great emphasis on research and development. Put a great emphasis on research and development. Enthusiasm.
Toeic について非常に熱心に話す。
Talk about Toeic with great enthusiasm. Talk about Toeic with great enthusiasm. Officially.
その新しいハイキング道は昨日正式に一般開放された。
The new hiking trail officially opened to the public yesterday. The new hiking trail officially opened to the public yesterday. Acceptable.
低画質の画像は受け付けられません。
Low quality images are not acceptable. Low quality images are not acceptable. Desired.
希望の日付と時間。
The desired date and time. The desired date and time.
Risky.
不動産投資にはリスクがある。
Investing in real estate can be risky. Investing in real estate can be risky. Formerly.
半沢さんはかつて東京中央銀行の上級副社長だった。
Mr. Hanzawa was formerly the executive vice president of Tokyo Chuo Bank. Mr. Hanzawa was formerly the executive vice president of Tokyo Chuo Bank. Lively.
活発なパネルディスカッション。
A lively panel discussion. A lively panel discussion. Spare.
数分お時間をいただき、我々のアンケート調査にご記入ください。
Please spare a few minutes to fill out our survey. Please spare a few minutes to fill out our survey. Steep.
急な坂を歩いて登る。
Walk up a steep slope. Walk up a steep slope. Strategy.
革新的なマーケティング戦略を作り上げる。
Develop innovative marketing strategies. Develop innovative marketing strategies. Skillful.
グッドウィンさんは熟練した電気技師だ。
Mr. Goodwin is a skillful electrician. Mr. Goodwin is a skillful electrician. Extreme.
細心の注意を払う。
Use extreme caution. Use extreme caution. Briefly.
我々は空港のターミナルで短時間会いました。
We met briefly at the airport terminal. We met briefly at the airport terminal. Publicly.
その会社は公式にはその問題を認めていない。
The company has not publicly acknowledged the problem. The company has not publicly acknowledged the problem.
Ensure.
すべての機器が適切に作動していることを確かめる。
Ensure that all the equipment is working properly. Ensure that all the equipment is working properly. Intense.
激しい降雨を経験する。
Experience intense rainfall. Experience intense rainfall. Permanently.
あなたのアカウントは30日後に永久に削除されます。
Your account will be permanently deleted in 30 days. Your account will be permanently deleted in 30 days. Expansion.
その会社は南米に進出する計画を公表した。
The company unveiled its plans for expansion in South America. The company unveiled its plans for expansion in South America. Gently.
ドアを優しく閉めてください。
Please close the door gently. Please close the door gently. Promotional.
当社はチラシやポスター、パンフレットなどの販促物を専門としています。
We specialize in promotional materials such as flyers, posters, and brochures. We specialize in promotional materials such as flyers, posters, and brochures. Curious.
旅行客が興味を持つ目的地を選ぶ。
Select destinations about which travelers are curious. Select destinations about which travelers are curious. Install.
新しい機器が2階に設置されます。
New equipment will be installed on the second floor. New equipment will be installed on the second floor. Renovation.
建設作業チームが明朝改装を始めます。
A construction crew will begin the renovation tomorrow morning. A construction crew will begin the renovation tomorrow morning. Strictly.
公園で動物に食べ物を与えることは厳禁です。
Feeding animals in the park is strictly forbidden. Feeding animals in the park is strictly forbidden.
Notify.
我々に書面でお知らせください。
Please notify us in writing. Please notify us in writing. Elegant.
その地域で最も優雅な滞在場所の一つ。
One of the most elegant places to stay in the area. One of the most elegant places to stay in the area. Specialize.
その青果店は結婚式の中心に置かれる装飾品を専門にしている。
The flower shop specializes in centerpieces for weddings. The flower shop specializes in centerpieces for weddings. Recruit.
新入社員を採用する。
Recruit new employees. Recruit new employees. Anticipate.
主催者はそのイベントに多数の参加者を予想している。
The organizers anticipate high attendance at the event. The organizers anticipate high attendance at the event. Parallel.
川に並行した道路。
A road parallel to a river. A road parallel to a river. Relocate.
ハーツフィールド飲料は本社を移転させる計画だ。
Hartsfield Beverage Company is planning to relocate its headquarters. Hartsfield Beverage Company is planning to relocate its headquarters. Assign.
リードさんはその広告キャンペーンの統括を任された。
Ms. Reed was assigned to oversee the advertising campaign. Ms. Reed was assigned to oversee the advertising campaign. Lease.
車を販売特約店からリースする。
Lease a car from a dealership. Lease a car from a dealership. Extensive.
当社には請負業者として幅広い経験があります。
We have extensive experience as a contractor. We have extensive experience as a contractor.
Instructional.
解説動画を見る。
Watch an instructional video. Watch an instructional video. Assemble.
その航空機はドイツで組み立てられている。
The aircraft is assembled in Germany. The aircraft is assembled in Germany. Inspect.
航空会社には荷物の中身を検査する権利がある。
The carrier has the right to inspect the contents of packages. The carrier has the right to inspect the contents of packages. Innovative.
斬新だが実践的な解決策を見つける。
Find innovative yet practical solutions. Find innovative yet practical solutions. Appropriate.
面接にふさわしい服装をする。
Wear appropriate attire for a job interview. Wear appropriate attire for a job interview. Contribute.
出版物に寄稿できるライターを探す。
Look for writers who can contribute to a publication. Look for writers who can contribute to a publication. Competitive.
他に負けない給与と柔軟な勤務スケジュールを提供する。
Offer competitive salaries and flexible work schedules. Offer competitive salaries and flexible work schedules. Guideline.
厳密な指針に従う。
Follow strict guidelines. Follow strict guidelines. Specifically.
そのプログラムは特に子供向けに設計されている。
The program is specifically designed for children. The program is specifically designed for children. Qualify.
お客様のご注文は無料配送の対象です。
Your order qualifies for free shipping. Your order qualifies for free shipping.
Approximately.
そのツアーは約3時間かかる予定です。
The tour will take approximately 3 hours. The tour will take approximately 3 hours. Negotiate.
ピーターは新車の値段を交渉した。
Peter negotiated a price for the new car. Peter negotiated a price for the new car. Outline.
講義の要点をざっと説明する。
Outline the main points of a lecture. Outline the main points of a lecture. Listing.
場所の全リストは当社のウェブサイトをご覧ください。
For a complete listing of locations, please visit our website. For a complete listing of locations, please visit our website. Talented.
アベベさんは健康の専門家であるだけでなく、才能のあるパティシエでもある。
Mr. Abebe is not only a health expert, but also a talented pastry chef. Mr. Abebe is not only a health expert, but also a talented pastry chef. Attempt.
荷物を配達するための2回目の試み。
The second attempt to deliver a package. The second attempt to deliver a package. Alert.
車掌に通報するため、私は緊急ボタンを押した。
I pushed an emergency button to alert the conductor. I pushed an emergency button to alert the conductor. Productivity.
部署の生産性を最大化する。
Maximize the productivity of a department. Maximize the productivity of a department. Acquisition.
製薬会社の最近の買収。
The recent acquisition of a pharmaceutical company. The recent acquisition of a pharmaceutical company. Promptly.
我々はその請求書を迅速に処理します。
We will process the invoice promptly. We will process the invoice promptly.
Investor.
裕福な投資家からの資金提供を受ける。
Receive funding from wealthy investors. Receive funding from wealthy investors. Numerous.
その映画は数多く受賞している。
The film has received numerous awards. The film has received numerous awards. Primarily.
そのキャンペーンは主にヤングアダルトを狙っている。
The campaign is aimed primarily at young adults. The campaign is aimed primarily at young adults. Preference.
座席の希望を示す。
Indicate a seating preference. Indicate a seating preference. Defect.
欠陥がないか製品をチェックする。
Check products for defects. Check products for defects. Implement.
来月から当社では新たなメンター制度を実施します。
Starting next month, we will be implementing a new mentoring program. Starting next month, we will be implementing a new mentoring program. Modify.
私はよりヘルシーになるようレシピを変更しました。
I modified the recipe to make it more wholesome. I modified the recipe to make it more wholesome. Significantly.
市場シェアを大幅に増やす。
Increase a market share significantly. Increase a market share significantly. Resolve.
課題を解決する。
Resolve an issue. Resolve an issue. Accomplished.
パーマーさんは熟練した野生動物写真家だ。
Mr. Palmer is an accomplished wildlife photographer. Mr. Palmer is an accomplished wildlife photographer.
Evaluate.
エントリー作品は審査員陣によって評価されます。
The entries will be evaluated by a panel of judges. The entries will be evaluated by a panel of judges. Sufficient.
我々には製品の実演の準備に十分な時間があります。
We have sufficient time to prepare for the product demonstration. We have sufficient time to prepare for the product demonstration. Substantial.
エネルギー費の大幅な節約を可能にする。
Allow for substantial savings on energy costs. Allow for substantial savings on energy costs. Commitment.
環境に対する精力的な取り組み。
Strong commitment to the environment. Strong commitment to the environment. Steadily.
当社の売上はこの1年間で着実に伸びた。
Our sales have risen steadily over the past year. Our sales have risen steadily over the past year. Thorough.
キム先生は緻密で知識が豊富だ。
Dr. Kim is thorough and knowledgeable. Dr. Kim is thorough and knowledgeable. Prohibit.
公道ではフラッシュ撮影は禁止です。
Flash photography is prohibited in the auditorium. Flash photography is prohibited in the auditorium. Urgent.
その地域では住宅を増やす緊急の必要性がある。
There is an urgent need for more housing in the area. There is an urgent need for more housing in the area. Essential.
ボートの上では救命胴衣を着用することが極めて重要です。
It is essential that you wear a life jacket on the boat. It is essential that you wear a life jacket on the boat. Primary.
非営利団体の主な目的。
The primary objective of a nonprofit organization. The primary objective of a nonprofit organization.
Assume.
ここにいらっしゃる皆様がインターネットにアクセスできることを想定しています。
I'm assuming everyone here has internet access. I'm assuming everyone here has internet access. Generally.
翔平大谷はベストの野球選手だと一般的に見なされている。
Shohei Ohtani is generally regarded as the best baseball player. Shohei Ohtani is generally regarded as the best baseball player. Pursue.
放送のキャリアを追い求める。
Pursue a career in broadcasting. Pursue a career in broadcasting. Crucial.
最先端技術を届ける会社にとって技術革新は非常に重要だ。
Innovation is crucial for companies delivering cutting-edge technologies. Innovation is crucial for companies delivering cutting-edge technologies. Reveal.
その情報は一般公開すべきではない。
The information should not be revealed to the public. The information should not be revealed to the public. Challenging.
その販売ノルマを達成するのは大変だろう。
Meeting the sales quota will be challenging. Meeting the sales quota will be challenging. Consistent.
TGR テクノロジーズは過去10年にわたり安定成長を享受している。
TGR Technologies has enjoyed consistent growth over the past decade. TGR Technologies has enjoyed consistent growth over the past decade. Illustrate.
ポイントを説明するため図表とグラフを使う。
Use charts and graphs to illustrate the point. Use charts and graphs to illustrate the point. Convert.
倉庫をオフィスに改造する。
Convert a warehouse into an office. Convert a warehouse into an office. Input.
あなたの意見は非常に役立っています。
Your input has been very helpful. Your input has been very helpful.
Rapidly.
彼の造園会社は急成長している。
His landscaping company is growing rapidly. His landscaping company is growing rapidly. Restrict.
パレード中、その通りへのアクセスは制限されます。
Access to the street is restricted during the parade. Access to the street is restricted during the parade. Securely.
皆様の持ち物は厳重に保管してください。
Please keep your belongings securely stored. Please keep your belongings securely stored. Appealing.
創造的で魅力的なデザイン。
A creative and appealing design. A creative and appealing design. Token.
皆様のご支援に対する感謝の印として。
As a token of appreciation for your support. As a token of appreciation for your support. Heavily.
最もよく使われているアプリの一つ。
One of the most heavily used apps. One of the most heavily used apps. Remarkable.
目覚ましい業績。
A remarkable achievement. A remarkable achievement. Transition.
紙から電子へのカルテのスムーズな移行。
Make a smooth transition from paper to electronic medical records. Make a smooth transition from paper to electronic medical records. Associate.
そのブランドは高品質を連想させる。
The brand is associated with high quality. The brand is associated with high quality. Prominent.
オルティーズさんはスペインにある多数の著名な建物を設計した。
Mr. Ortiz has designed dozens of prominent buildings in Spain. Mr. Ortiz has designed dozens of prominent buildings in Spain.
Poll.
最近の世論調査は、ほとんどの人が増税に反対していることを示している。
A recent poll indicates that most people oppose the tax increase. A recent poll indicates that most people oppose the tax increase. Skilled.
蛇口の水漏れを直すため、熟練した配管工が必要です。
We need a skilled plumber to fix the faucet leak. We need a skilled plumber to fix the faucet leak. Characteristic.
赤レンガはその地域の歴史的建造物の特徴だ。
Red brick is characteristic of the area's historic buildings. Red brick is characteristic of the area's historic buildings. Effectively.
チームメンバーと効果的に意思疎通する。
Communicate effectively with team members. Communicate effectively with team members. Currency.
ドルを現地通貨に交換する。
Exchange dollars for the local currency. Exchange dollars for the local currency. Rarely.
当社はめったに消費者からの苦情を受けません。
We rarely receive complaints from consumers. We rarely receive complaints from consumers. Shorten.
営業時間を短縮する。
Shorten business hours. Shorten business hours. Dispose of.
廃棄物を処分する際。
When disposing of waste materials. When disposing of waste materials. Presence.
当社は欧州での存在感を高めなければならない。
We must increase our presence in Europe. We must increase our presence in Europe. Awareness.
リサイクルに対する一般の認識を高める。
Raise public awareness of recycling. Raise public awareness of recycling.
Wear.
彼は帽子を身につけている。
He's wearing a hat. He's wearing a hat. Water.
女性が植物に水をやっている。
A woman is watering some plants. A woman is watering some plants. Sort.
彼女は机で書類を仕分けしている。
She's sorting some papers at a desk. She's sorting some papers at a desk. Face.
女性たちが向き合っている。
The women are facing each other. The women are facing each other. Reach.
一人がバッグの中に手を伸ばしている。
One of the people is reaching into a bag. One of the people is reaching into a bag. Sign.
彼らは標識を見ている。
They're looking at a sign. They're looking at a sign. Point.
男性の一人が書類を指している。
One of the men is pointing at a document. One of the men is pointing at a document. Page through.
彼らはバインダーのページをめくっている。
They're paging through a binder. They're paging through a binder. Earth.
家の隣に土の山がある。
There is a pile of earth next to a house. There is a pile of earth next to a house. Side by side.
女性たちが並んで座っている。
The women are seated side by side. The women are seated side by side.
Glove.
彼は手袋を身につけている。
He's wearing gloves. He's wearing gloves. Walkway.
男性が歩道に立っている。
A man is standing on a walkway. A man is standing on a walkway. Hang.
数枚の絵が壁にかけられている。
Some pictures have been hung on a wall. Some pictures have been hung on a wall. Arrange.
椅子が食事スペースに配置されている。
Chairs are arranged in a dining area. Chairs are arranged in a dining area. Pot.
いくつかの植木鉢が地面に置かれている。
Some flower pots have been placed on the ground. Some flower pots have been placed on the ground. Examine.
女性が商品を詳しく見ている。
A woman is examining some merchandise. A woman is examining some merchandise. Path.
彼らは道を歩いている。
They are walking along a path. They are walking along a path. Hand out.
男性がボトルを配っている。
A man is handing out some bottles. A man is handing out some bottles. Load.
ワゴンに枝が積み込まれている。
A wagon has been loaded with branches. A wagon has been loaded with branches. Rest.
彼女はソファで休んでいる。
She's resting on a couch. She's resting on a couch.
Pour.
給仕係がコーヒーをカップに注いでいる。
The server is pouring coffee into a cup. The server is pouring coffee into a cup. Exit.
男性の一人が建物から出ようとしている。
One of the men is exiting a building. One of the men is exiting a building. Line.
数本の木が通りに沿って並んでいる。
Some trees are lining the street. Some trees are lining the street. Button.
彼女はコートのボタンを留めている。
She's buttoning up a coat. She's buttoning up a coat. Board.
乗客がバスに乗り込んでいる。
Passengers are boarding a bus. Passengers are boarding a bus. Bush.
茂みがフェンスの外側に植えられている。
Some bushes have been planted outside a fence. Some bushes have been planted outside a fence. Spread out.
数部の新聞がテーブルの上に広げられている。
Some newspapers are spread out on the table. Some newspapers are spread out on the table. Lay out.
地図がテーブルの上に広げられている。
A map is laid out on the table. A map is laid out on the table. Throw away.
彼は書類を捨てている。
He's throwing away a document. He's throwing away a document. Weigh.
彼女は量りで食べ物を測っている。
She's weighing some food on a scale. She's weighing some food on a scale.
Cast.
影が地面に投げかけられている。
Shadows are being cast on the ground. Shadows are being cast on the ground. Post.
いくつかのお知らせが壁に掲示されている。
Some notices have been posted on a wall. Some notices have been posted on a wall. Wheel.
彼女はスーツケースを動かしている。
She's wheeling a suitcase. She's wheeling a suitcase. In the distance.
遠くに背の高いビルがある。
There are tall buildings in the distance. There are tall buildings in the distance. Shelf.
棚が箱でいっぱいだ。
The shelves are filled with boxes. The shelves are filled with boxes. Stack.
箱が倉庫内に積み重ねられている。
Boxes are stacked in a warehouse. Boxes are stacked in a warehouse. Drawer.
男性が引き出しの中を見ている。
A man is looking in a drawer. A man is looking in a drawer. Lean.
彼は流し台に寄りかかっている。
He's leaning over the sink. He's leaning over the sink. Adjust.
彼はステージ上のマイクを調節している。
He's adjusting a microphone on a stage. He's adjusting a microphone on a stage. Railing.
男性が手すりを掴んでいる。
The man is holding onto a railing. The man is holding onto a railing.
Wallet.
彼は財布からカードを取り出している。
He's taking a card out of his wallet. He's taking a card out of his wallet. Sweep.
女性が床を掃いている。
A woman is sweeping the floor. A woman is sweeping the floor. Ladder.
彼ははしごの上に立っている。
He's standing on a ladder. He's standing on a ladder. Lid.
コピー機の蓋が開いている。
The lid of the copy machine is open. The lid of the copy machine is open. Artwork.
いくつかの芸術作品が壁にかけられている。
Some artwork has been hung on the wall. Some artwork has been hung on the wall. Row.
いくつかの商品が数列に並べられている。
Some merchandise has been arranged in rows. Some merchandise has been arranged in rows. Remove.
彼女は棚から本を取り出している。
She's removing a book from a shelf. She's removing a book from a shelf. Instrument.
彼らは楽器を演奏している。
They're playing some musical instruments. They're playing some musical instruments. Diner.
食事客が互いに向き合って座っている。
Some diners are seated across from each other. Some diners are seated across from each other. Fountain.
噴水が水を噴射している。
A fountain is spraying water into the air. A fountain is spraying water into the air.
Mount.
絵が窓の間に据え付けられている。
A painting is mounted between windows. A painting is mounted between windows. Bookcase.
女性が本棚の隣に立っている。
A woman is standing next to a bookcase. A woman is standing next to a bookcase. Potted plant.
鉢植えがカウンターの上に置かれている。
A potted plant has been placed on top of the counter. A potted plant has been placed on top of the counter. Greet.
数名の男性が互いに挨拶をしている。
Some men are greeting one another. Some men are greeting one another. Stock.
いくつかの棚が品物で満たされている。
Some shelves are stocked with items. Some shelves are stocked with items. Long-sleeved.
彼は長袖のシャツを身につけている。
He's wearing a long-sleeved shirt. He's wearing a long-sleeved shirt. Lawn.
数名が芝生に座っている。
Some people are sitting on a lawn. Some people are sitting on a lawn. Polish.
フロアが磨かれている。
The floor is being polished. The floor is being polished. Cupboard.
いくつかのティーカップが食器棚の中に置かれている。
Some teacups have been placed in a cupboard. Some teacups have been placed in a cupboard. Luggage.
彼女は自分の手荷物を見下ろしている。
She's looking down at her luggage. She's looking down at her luggage.
Platform.
数脚の椅子が台の上に並べられている。
Some chairs have been arranged on a platform. Some chairs have been arranged on a platform. Lap.
彼女は太ももの上にクリップボードを持っている。
She's holding a clipboard on her lap. She's holding a clipboard on her lap. Laptop.
数名がノート PC で作業をしている。
Some people are working on laptops. Some people are working on laptops. Lead to.
階段が建物に続いている。
Some steps lead to a building. Some steps lead to a building. Position.
本棚が窓の隣に配置されている。
A bookshelf has been positioned next to a window. A bookshelf has been positioned next to a window. Vase.
花瓶がテーブルの上に置かれている。
A vase has been placed on a table. A vase has been placed on a table. Kettle.
ポットが電源コンセントに差し込まれている。
A kettle is plugged into a power outlet. A kettle is plugged into a power outlet. Glance.
女性が雑誌をちらっと見ている。
A woman is glancing at a magazine. A woman is glancing at a magazine. Fold.
女性が上着を折りたたんでいる。
A woman is folding a jacket. A woman is folding a jacket. Doorway.
彼らは戸口の近くに立っている。
They're standing near a doorway. They're standing near a doorway.
Scattered.
書類が机の上に散らばっている。
Some documents are scattered on the desk. Some documents are scattered on the desk. Overlook.
高い建物から水面が見下ろせる。
Tall buildings overlook the water. Tall buildings overlook the water. Browse.
女性が読み物をパラパラ見ている。
She's browsing through some reading material. She's browsing through some reading material. Kneel.
彼は床に膝をついている。
He's kneeling on the floor. He's kneeling on the floor. Container.
彼女はいくつか容器を持ち運んでいる。
She's carrying some containers. She's carrying some containers. Workstation.
入り口の近くに仕事場がある。
There is a workstation near the entrance. There is a workstation near the entrance. Descend.
彼らは階段を降りている。
They are descending the stairs. They are descending the stairs. Laundry.
数台の洗濯機が壁際に並んでいる。
Some laundry equipment is lined up against a wall. Some laundry equipment is lined up against a wall. Station.
受付係がカウンターの背後に配置されている。
A receptionist is stationed behind a counter. A receptionist is stationed behind a counter. Sew.
彼女は帽子を縫っている。
She's sewing a hat. She's sewing a hat.
Fasten.
一人がエプロンを結んでいる。
One of the people is fastening an apron. One of the people is fastening an apron. Stir.
女性が鍋の中身をかき混ぜている。
A woman is stirring the contents of a pot. A woman is stirring the contents of a pot. Dock.
彼らは船着き場で釣りをしている。
They're fishing off the dock. They're fishing off the dock. Spectator.
スタジアムが観客でいっぱいだ。
The stadium is full of spectators. The stadium is full of spectators. Trim.
数本の木が刈り揃えられている。
Some trees are being trimmed. Some trees are being trimmed. Unoccupied.
椅子に人がいない。
The chairs are unoccupied. The chairs are unoccupied. Unattended.
受付に人がいない。
The reception desk is unattended. The reception desk is unattended. Suspend.
橋が川の上に吊り下がっている。
A bridge is suspended above a river. A bridge is suspended above a river. Protective.
数名の作業員が防護用のヘルメットをかぶっている。
Some workers are wearing protective helmets. Some workers are wearing protective helmets. Crosswalk.
横断歩道が車道の上に描かれている。
A crosswalk has been painted on a roadway. A crosswalk has been painted on a roadway.
Dustpan.
男性がちりとりを手に持っている。
The man is holding a dustpan. The man is holding a dustpan. Furnish.
いくつかのバルコニーに椅子が備え付けられている。
Some balconies have been furnished with chairs. Some balconies have been furnished with chairs. Microwave.
電子レンジがカウンターの上に設置されている。
A microwave has been set on the countertop. A microwave has been set on the countertop. Shed.
干し草の山が物置に保管されている。
Stacks of hay are being stored in a shed. Stacks of hay are being stored in a shed. Vine.
つるが木の建造物に伸びている。
Vines are growing on the wooden structure. Vines are growing on the wooden structure. Gaze.
彼は窓の外をじっと見ている。
He's gazing out the window. He's gazing out the window. Hallway.
読み物が廊下に展示されている。
Reading material is on display in a hallway. Reading material is on display in a hallway. Garbage can.
ゴミ箱がいっぱいだ。
The garbage can is full. The garbage can is full. Staircase.
女性が階段を上っている。
A woman is climbing up a staircase. A woman is climbing up a staircase. Cashier.
レジ係が支払いを受け取っている。
A cashier is accepting a payment. A cashier is accepting a payment.
Lamppost.
街灯柱が川沿いに設置されている。
Lampposts have been installed along a river. Lampposts have been installed along a river. Microscope.
彼女は顕微鏡を使っている。
She's using a microscope. She's using a microscope. Driveway.
乗り物が市道に止められている。
A vehicle has been parked in the driveway. A vehicle has been parked in the driveway. Stool.
一人がスツールの上に座っている。
One of the people is seated on a stool. One of the people is seated on a stool. Crouch.
男性が木の近くでしゃがんでいる。
A man is crouching near a tree. A man is crouching near a tree. Lighthouse.
彼らは灯台に向かって歩いている。
They're walking toward a lighthouse. They're walking toward a lighthouse. Applaud.
数名がプレゼンターに拍手を送っている。
Some people are applauding a presenter. Some people are applauding a presenter. Pedestrian.
歩行者が通りを渡ろうと待っている。
Pedestrians are waiting to cross the street. Pedestrians are waiting to cross the street. Intersection.
数名が交差点で待っている。
Some people are waiting at an intersection. Some people are waiting at an intersection. Utensil.
彼女は調理器具をきれいにしている。
She's cleaning some utensils. She's cleaning some utensils.
Rug.
柄入りの絨毯が巻き上げられている。
A patterned rug is being rolled up. A patterned rug is being rolled up. Patio.
テラスが掃除されている。
The patio is being swept. The patio is being swept. Rake.
女性が葉を熊手でかき集めている。
A woman is raking leaves. A woman is raking leaves. Pottery.
いくつかの陶器が展示されている。
Some pottery is being displayed. Some pottery is being displayed. Prop.
自転車がポールに立てかけられている。
A bicycle is propped against a pole. A bicycle is propped against a pole. Slanted.
家の屋根が傾斜している。
The roof of the house is slanted. The roof of the house is slanted. Stroll.
彼らは歩道を散歩している。
They are strolling along a walkway. They are strolling along a walkway. Pier.
船が桟橋に近づいている。
A ship is approaching the pier. A ship is approaching the pier. Windowsill.
いくつかの鉢植えが窓台に置かれている。
Some potted plants have been placed on a windowsill. Some potted plants have been placed on a windowsill. Lawnmower.
男性が芝刈り機に乗っている。
A man is riding a lawnmower. A man is riding a lawnmower.
Tack.
女性が掲示板にチラシを貼り出している。
A woman is tacking a flyer on a bulletin board. A woman is tacking a flyer on a bulletin board. Light fixture.
男性が照明器具を天井に設置している。
A man is installing a light fixture in the ceiling. A man is installing a light fixture in the ceiling. Curb.
数台の自転車が縁石のそばに止められている。
Some bicycles are parked beside a curb. Some bicycles are parked beside a curb. Window pane.
彼らは窓ガラスを清掃している。
They're cleaning the window panes. They're cleaning the window panes. Wheelbarrow.
男性が手押し車を押している。
A man is pushing a wheelbarrow. A man is pushing a wheelbarrow. Awning.
数名が庇の下に立っている。
Some people are standing under an awning. Some people are standing under an awning. Debris.
彼は瓦礫を除去するためにシャベルを使っている。
He's using a shovel to remove some debris. He's using a shovel to remove some debris. Crate.
箱が輸送されている。
Some crates are being transported. Some crates are being transported. Canopy.
数名が日よけテントを設置している。
Some people are installing a canopy. Some people are installing a canopy. Binoculars.
彼女は双眼鏡を覗いている。
She's looking through the binoculars. She's looking through the binoculars. Productively.
自宅で生産的に仕事をする方法。
How to work productively at home. How to work productively at home. Authority.
建設許可証を市当局から得る。
Obtain construction permits from city authorities. Obtain construction permits from city authorities. Summarize.
報告書をプレゼンで要約する。
Summarize a report in a presentation. Summarize a report in a presentation. Engagement.
先約があるため、私はその会議に出席できません。
Due to a prior engagement, I will not be able to attend the conference. Due to a prior engagement, I will not be able to attend the conference. Surprisingly.
驚いたことに、サンプソンさんはリハーサルに遅刻した。
Surprisingly, Mr. Sampson was late for the rehearsal. Surprisingly, Mr. Sampson was late for the rehearsal. Consent.
ウェブサイトで写真を使うための書面の同意を得る。
Obtain written consent to use photographs on a website. Obtain written consent to use photographs on a website. Situated.
そのホテルはショッピングモールに隣接している。
The hotel is situated adjacent to a shopping mall. The hotel is situated adjacent to a shopping mall. Consequence.
合併の結果として。
As a consequence of the merger. As a consequence of the merger. Noticeable.
メイプル通りでは交通量が明らかに増加した。
There has been a noticeable increase in traffic on Maple Road. There has been a noticeable increase in traffic on Maple Road. Generate.
新刊への関心を生む。
Generate interest in a new book. Generate interest in a new book.
Capable.
豊子はより広範囲の職責を担う能力がある。
Toeic is capable of taking on a wider range of responsibilities. Toyoko is capable of taking on a wider range of responsibilities. Precisely.
そのショーは午後7時ちょうどに始まることになっている。
The show is supposed to start at precisely 7 p.m. The show is supposed to start at precisely 7 p.m. Evidence.
その薬の有効性の証拠。
Evidence of the drug's effectiveness. Evidence of the drug's effectiveness. Earnings.
その会社の第二四半期の収入を再検討する。
Review the organization's second quarter earnings. Review the organization's second quarter earnings. Uncommon.
その地域では激しい冬の暴風雨は珍しい。
Severe winter storms are uncommon in the region. Severe winter storms are uncommon in the region. Eagerly.
ファンは彼の新刊を熱望して待っている。
Fans are eagerly awaiting his new book. Fans are eagerly awaiting his new book. Reproduce.
書面による許可なしにどの画像も複製できません。
All images cannot be reproduced without written permission. All images cannot be reproduced without written permission. Proudly.
シドニーに新しい支店を開設したことを発表できて誇らしく思います。
We proudly announce the opening of our new branch in Sydney. We proudly announce the opening of our new branch in Sydney. Independently.
その会社は独立して所有・経営されている。
The company is owned and managed independently. The company is owned and managed independently. Stable.
当社の売り上げは依然として安定している。
Our sales have remained stable. Our sales have remained stable.
Remotely.
そのカメラは遠隔でコントロールできる。
The camera can be controlled remotely. The camera can be controlled remotely. Responsibly.
当社は環境に対して責任を持って行動します。
We act responsibly for the environment. We act responsibly for the environment. Amazingly.
このデジタルカメラは驚くほど薄い。
This digital camera is amazingly slim. This digital camera is amazingly slim. Artificial.
その食品には人工的な食材は含まれていません。
The food contains no artificial ingredients. The food contains no artificial ingredients. Concentrated.
集中的な努力を行う。
Make a concentrated effort. Make a concentrated effort. Impose.
その新法に違反した人には罰金が課されます。
A fine will be imposed on those who violate the new law. A fine will be imposed on those who violate the new law. Accurately.
患者は問診票に正確に記入しなければならない。
Patients must fill out the medical form accurately. Patients must fill out the medical form accurately. Optimistic.
最も楽観的な予想さえも超える。
Exceed even the most optimistic expectations. Exceed even the most optimistic expectations. Distinction.
その2社間のはっきりした違い。
A clear distinction between the two companies. A clear distinction between the two companies. Withdraw.
あなたが ATM から引き出せる上限額。
The maximum amount you can withdraw from an ATM. The maximum amount you can withdraw from an ATM.
Coverage.
タイムリーなニュース報道を読者に提供する。
Provide timely news coverage to readers. Provide timely news coverage to readers. Interval.
食品加工工場を定期的に検査する。
Inspect a food processing plant at regular intervals. Inspect a food processing plant at regular intervals. peer.
そのラジオ番組の司会者は同業者から尊敬されている。
The radio host is respected by his peers. The radio host is respected by his peers. Influential.
現代芸術において影響力のある人物。
An influential figure in contemporary art. An influential figure in contemporary art. Overtake.
当社は今や最大の競争相手を売り上げで追い抜きました。
We have now overtaken our main competitor in sales. We have now overtaken our main competitor in sales. Consumption.
エネルギーの消費を減らす。
Reduce energy consumption. Reduce energy consumption. Renovate.
新たに改装されたフィットネスセンター。
A newly renovated fitness center. A newly renovated fitness center. Supervisor.
D さんはハミルトン支店で唯一の管理職だ。
Ms. Lee is the only supervisor at the Hamilton branch. Ms. Lee is the only supervisor at the Hamilton branch. Revise.
理事会は大学の基本方針を見直した。
The Board of Trustees revised the mission statement of the college. The Board of Trustees revised the mission statement of the college. Accommodate.
我々はあなたのご依頼に対応できないかもしれません。
We might not be able to accommodate your request. We might not be able to accommodate your request.
Inspection.
安全検査を行う。
Perform a safety inspection. Perform a safety inspection. Retail.
当社はジェファーソン市に2カ所の小売店があります。
We have 2 retail locations in Jefferson City. We have 2 retail locations in Jefferson City. Attendee.
会議の参加者は十分余裕を持ってホテルの部屋をご予約ください。
Conference attendees should reserve a hotel room well in advance. Conference attendees should reserve a hotel room well in advance. Vendor.
新たなオフィス用品の販売業者を見つける。
Find a new office supply vendor. Find a new office supply vendor. Prioritize.
そのアプリは職場での業務の優先順位をつけるのに役立ちます。
The app will help you prioritize your tasks at work. The app will help you prioritize your tasks at work. Storage.
そのコンピューターはストレージ容量が大きい。
The computer has a large storage capacity. The computer has a large storage capacity. Eligible.
従業員は全員ボーナスの資格がある。
All employees are eligible for a bonus. All employees are eligible for a bonus. Ingredient.
自然食材のみを使う。
Use only natural ingredients. Use only natural ingredients. Certificate.
幸運な当選者1名様に$1000のギフト券が贈呈されます。
One lucky winner will be awarded a $1,000 gift certificate. One lucky winner will be awarded a $1,000 gift certificate. Inquiry.
株主からのいくつかの問い合わせ。
A number of inquiries from shareholders. A number of inquiries from shareholders.
Valid.
そのクーポンはオンラインでの購入のみ有効です。
The coupon is valid only for online purchases. The coupon is valid only for online purchases. Affordable.
そのホテルは良質の宿泊施設を手頃な料金で提供している。
The hotel offers fine accommodations at affordable rates. The hotel offers fine accommodations at affordable rates. Participation.
学生全員の参加を奨励する。
Encourage full participation by all students. Encourage full participation by all students. Summary.
レポートの要約を提出する。
Submit a summary of the report. Submit a summary of the report. Generously.
私の同僚たちは、私が展示の設営をする手助けを親切に申し出てくれた。
My colleagues generously offered to help me set up the display. My colleagues generously offered to help me set up the display. Qualified.
カマラさんは、その職に最も適任の候補者だ。
Ms. Kamara is the most qualified candidate for the position. Ms. Kamara is the most qualified candidate for the position. Equip.
その劇場は最新式の音響システムを備えている。
The theatre is equipped with a state-of-the-art sound system. The theatre is equipped with a state-of-the-art sound system. Directory.
医師の総合名簿を閲覧する。
Browse a comprehensive directory of physicians. Browse a comprehensive directory of physicians. Renowned.
森田さんは著名な風景画家です。
Mr. Morita is a renowned landscape painter. Mr. Morita is a renowned landscape painter. Disappointing.
私は残念なニュースを受け取った。
I received some disappointing news. I received some disappointing news.
Revenue.
新記録の収入を達成する。
Achieve record high revenue. Achieve record high revenue. Defective.
不良品を返品する。
Return defective merchandise. Return defective merchandise. Exceptional.
皆さんの素晴らしい仕事に感謝しています。
Thank you for your exceptional work. Thank you for your exceptional work. Accessible.
その病院は公共の交通機関でアクセスできる。
The hospital is accessible by public transportation. The hospital is accessible by public transportation. Tenant.
入居者は5月31日までに賃貸契約を更新しなければならない。
The tenants must renew their rental agreement by May 31st. The tenants must renew their rental agreement by May 31st. Dedicated.
献身的でプロフェッショナルな教員のチーム。
A team of dedicated and professional faculty. A team of dedicated and professional faculty. Rearrange.
オフィスのレイアウトを変える。
Rearrange an office space. Rearrange an office space. Residential.
フランクリン不動産は居住用と商業用の不動産を両方扱っている。
Franklin Realty handles both residential and commercial properties. Franklin Realty handles both residential and commercial properties. Acknowledge.
テックスは自分自身の間違いを認めた。
Tex acknowledged his own mistakes. Tex acknowledged his own mistakes. Reliable.
その会社は信頼できる配管工事のサービスで評判を得ている。
The business has a reputation for reliable plumbing service. The business has a reputation for reliable plumbing service.
Initiative.
エマは率先して委員会を組織した。
Emma took the initiative to organize a committee. Emma took the initiative to organize a committee. Exclusive.
限定イベントに参加する。
Participate in an exclusive event. Participate in an exclusive event. Completion.
そのプロジェクトは12月1日までに完了予定だ。
The project is scheduled for completion by December 1st. The project is scheduled for completion by December 1st. Ideally.
理想は候補者が書き言葉と話し言葉の日本語が流暢であることです。
Ideally, the candidate will be fluent in written and spoken Japanese. Ideally, the candidate will be fluent in written and spoken Japanese. Consistently.
当社は常に高いお客様評価を得ています。
We consistently receive high customer ratings. We consistently receive high customer ratings. Beneficial.
その集中研修は社員全員に役立つでしょう。
The intensive workshop will be beneficial to all employees. The intensive workshop will be beneficial to all employees. Gathering.
年末の社員集会の会場を選ぶ。
Choose a venue for the year-end company gathering. Choose a venue for the year-end company gathering. Exclusively.
要約版はオンライン限定で販売中です。
The abridged edition is sold exclusively online. The abridged edition is sold exclusively online. Transaction.
安全なオンライン取引を提供する。
Provide secure online transactions. Provide secure online transactions. Combined.
そのアルバムは合計で120万枚売れている。
The album has sold a combined total of 1.2 million copies. The album has sold a combined total of 1.2 million copies.
Biography.
我々はプログラムの小冊子用にあなたの最新の人物紹介が必要です。
We need your updated biography for our program booklet. We need your updated biography for our program booklet. Premises.
敷地のガイド付きのツアー。
A guided tour of the premises. A guided tour of the premises. Encouraging.
希望が持てる改善の兆しを見せる。
Show encouraging signs of improvement. Show encouraging signs of improvement. Nutritionist.
ビラロボスさんは専門的な栄養士だ。
Ms. Villalobos is an expert nutritionist. Ms. Villalobos is an expert nutritionist. Vacant.
空きビルをアパートに改築する。
Convert a vacant building into an apartment complex. Convert a vacant building into an apartment complex. Comparable.
そのエアコンは同等の製品よりエネルギー効率が良い。
The air conditioning unit is more energy efficient than comparable products. The air conditioning unit is more energy efficient than comparable products. Diverse.
多種多様な顧客のグループと仕事をする。
Work with a diverse group of clients. Work with a diverse group of clients. Relevant.
マリオはその職に直接関連した経験を持っている。
Mario has experience that is directly relevant to the position. Mario has experience that is directly relevant to the position. Motivated.
我々のテクニカルサポートチームに加わってくれるやる気のある方を募集しています。
We are seeking motivated individuals to join our technical support team. We are seeking motivated individuals to join our technical support team. Tailor.
当社のインストラクターは皆様の具体的なニーズにレッスンを合わせることができます。
Our instructors can tailor lessons to your specific needs. Our instructors can tailor lessons to your specific needs.
Considerably.
我々の見本市は過去3年間で大幅に拡大した。
Our trade show has expanded considerably over the past 3 years. Our trade show has expanded considerably over the past 3 years. Substantially.
その会社は過去10年大きく成長し続けている。
The company has continued to grow substantially over the past decade. The company has continued to grow substantially over the past decade. Preliminary.
予備調査のデータに基づいて。
Based on data from preliminary research. Based on data from preliminary research. Adequate.
十分な実地研修を受ける。
Receive adequate hands-on training. Receive adequate hands-on training. Authorization.
患者から書面による許可を得る。
Obtain written authorization from a patient. Obtain written authorization from a patient. Dependable.
ビエラモーターズは信頼できる車やトラックを生産している。
Viera Motors produces dependable cars and trucks. Viera Motors produces dependable cars and trucks. Familiarity.
最新の会計ソフトプログラムに精通していることが望ましい。
Familiarity with the latest accounting software programs is desirable. Familiarity with the latest accounting software programs is desirable. Financially.
そのエンジニアリング会社は財政的に健全だ。
The engineering firm is financially sound. The engineering firm is financially sound. Ample.
計画に十分な時間を見ておく。
Allow ample time to plan. Allow ample time to plan. Devoted.
神崎さんは自身の研究に非常に熱心だ。
Mr. Kanzaki is devoted to his research. Mr. Kanzaki is devoted to his research.
Patent.
特許弁護士を雇う。
Hire a patent lawyer. Hire a patent lawyer. Continually.
安全対策を絶えず更新する。
Continually update security measures. Continually update security measures. Competent.
渡辺さんは非常に有能な構成者だ。
Ms. Watanabe is a highly competent proofreader. Ms. Watanabe is a highly competent proofreader. Insufficient.
アマンダはコンピューターの修理の経験が不十分だ。
Amanda has insufficient experience in computer repair. Amanda has insufficient experience in computer repair. Perspective.
新しい広報部長は取締役会に新たな視点をもたらすだろう。
The new public relations manager will bring a fresh perspective to the board. The new public relations manager will bring a fresh perspective to the board. Probability.
成功の高い可能性。
A high probability of success. A high probability of success. Instrumental.
その金融アナリストは当社のビジネスを成長させるのに重要な役割を果たしてきた。
The financial analyst has been instrumental in growing our business. The financial analyst has been instrumental in growing our business. Punctually.
時間に正確に会議に到着する。
Arrive punctually for a meeting. Arrive punctually for a meeting. Speculation.
メディアの憶測へのコメントを避ける。
Avoid commenting on speculation by the media. Avoid commenting on speculation by the media. Worthwhile.
そのインターンシップは価値ある経験になるでしょう。
The internship will be a worthwhile experience. The internship will be a worthwhile experience.
Inaccessible.
パレードの期間中、パイン道路は通行できなくなります。
Pine Road will be inaccessible for the duration of the parade. Pine Road will be inaccessible for the duration of the parade. Plentiful.
その地域には無料の路上駐車場がたくさんあります。
Free street parking is plentiful in the neighborhood. Free street parking is plentiful in the neighborhood. Expire.
お客様の会員資格は10月31日で期限が切れます。
Your membership will expire on October 31st. Your membership will expire on October 31st. Insistence.
キャンベルさんの顧問の役割は彼の申し出により無給です。
Mr. Campbell's advisory role is unpaid at his insistence. Mr. Campbell's advisory role is unpaid at his insistence. Tidy.
私は自分のデスクを整理整頓するようにしている。
I try to keep my desk tidy. I try to keep my desk tidy. Fabric.
当社のショールームには幅広い種類の椅子張り用の生地がございます。
We have a wide range of upholstery fabrics in our showroom. We have a wide range of upholstery fabrics in our showroom. Implementation.
その法律の実行に関する懸念。
Concerns about the implementation of the legislation. Concerns about the implementation of the legislation. Contractor.
家を建てるのに請負業者を雇う。
Hire a contractor to build a house. Hire a contractor to build a house. Temporarily.
メイン通りにあるその家族経営のホームセンターは一時的に閉まっている。
The family-owned hardware store on Main Street is temporarily closed. The family-owned hardware store on Main Street is temporarily closed. Expertise.
財務は私の専門分野です。
Finance is my area of expertise. Finance is my area of expertise.
Alternate.
遅れを避けるため別のルートを使う。
Take an alternate route to avoid delays. Take an alternate route to avoid delays. Authorized.
このタイプの車を修理できるのは公認のサービスセンターだけです。
Only authorized service centers can repair this type of car. Only authorized service centers can repair this type of car. Comprehensive.
総合保険に加入する。
Take out comprehensive insurance. Take out comprehensive insurance. Confidential.
その情報の機密性を考慮に入れる。
Take into account the confidential nature of the information. Take into account the confidential nature of the information. Enhance.
職場での生産性を高める。
Enhance productivity in the workplace. Enhance productivity in the workplace. Nomination.
月間最優秀社員の候補者を発表する。
Announce the nominations for Employee of the Month. Announce the nominations for Employee of the Month. Specification.
当社の化粧品は厳格な技術仕様を満たしています。
Our cosmetics meet strict technical specifications. Our cosmetics meet strict technical specifications. Celebrated.
世界で最も有名なミュージアムの一つ。
One of the most celebrated museums in the world. One of the most celebrated museums in the world. Courteous.
ケインさんは礼儀正しく非常にプロフェッショナルだ。
Mr. Kane is both courteous and highly professional. Mr. Kane is both courteous and highly professional. Correspondence.
メールのニュースレターやその他の通信文を受け取る。
Receive an email newsletter or other correspondence. Receive an email newsletter or other correspondence.
Compensate.
残業時間を従業員に保証する。
Compensate employees for overtime hours. Compensate employees for overtime hours. Renewal.
長期契約を更新日前に解約する。
Cancel the subscription before the renewal date. Cancel the subscription before the renewal date. Patiently.
その学生は言いたいことがたくさんあったので、純子は我慢強く耳を傾けなければならなかった。
Because the student had so much to say, Junko had to listen patiently. Because the student had so much to say, Junko had to listen patiently. Amenity.
幅広い種類の豪華なホテルの装備品。
A wide variety of luxury hotel amenities. A wide variety of luxury hotel amenities. Projection.
第一四半期の売上予測。
Sales projections for the first quarter. Sales projections for the first quarter. Quote.
供給業者に見積もりを依頼する。
Request a quote from a supplier. Request a quote from a supplier. Vacancy.
取締役の退職でできた空きを埋める。
Fill the vacancy created by the retirement of a board member. Fill the vacancy created by the retirement of a board member. Subsidiary.
ムンバイに子会社を設立する。
Establish a subsidiary in Mumbai. Establish a subsidiary in Mumbai. Withstand.
その機械は極端な温度に耐えられる。
The machine can withstand extreme temperatures. The machine can withstand extreme temperatures. Functional.
そのコンピューターはまだ機能する。
The computer is still functional. The computer is still functional.
Surpass.
そのサービスは私の期待をはるかに上回った。
The service far surpassed my expectations. The service far surpassed my expectations. Incentive.
スタートアップ企業に税金の優遇措置を提供する。
Provide tax incentives for startups. Provide tax incentives for startups. Outgoing.
ショーンはフレンドリーで外交的な人だ。
Sean is a friendly, outgoing person. Sean is a friendly, outgoing person. Overwhelmingly.
圧倒的に肯定的なレビューを受ける。
Receive overwhelmingly positive reviews. Receive overwhelmingly positive reviews. Expenditure.
政府はこの10年間で教育への支出を倍増させた。
The government has doubled expenditure on education in the last 10 years. The government has doubled expenditure on education in the last 10 years. Spectacular.
壮観な日没を見る。
Watch the spectacular sunset. Watch the spectacular sunset. Reluctant.
メリーはそのプロジェクトに関わりたがらなかった。
Mary was reluctant to get involved in the project. Mary was reluctant to get involved in the project. Transparent.
透明なパーテーションを設置する。
Install a transparent partition. Install a transparent partition. Reliably.
その新システムはしっかり作動している。
The new system has been working reliably. The new system has been working reliably. Variable.
アラスカ南部では天気は非常に変わりやすい。
The weather is quite variable in southern Alaska. The weather is quite variable in southern Alaska.
Prominently.
当社の製品はその雑誌で目立つように特集されている。
Our product is prominently featured in the magazine. Our product is prominently featured in the magazine. Refrain.
セレモニーの間、写真撮影はお控えください。
Please refrain from taking pictures during the ceremony. Please refrain from taking pictures during the ceremony. Commend.
その受付係はホスピタリティを褒められた。
The receptionist was commended for her hospitality. The receptionist was commended for her hospitality. Surplus.
余分なオフィス用品を地元の学校に寄付する。
Donate surplus office supplies to local schools. Donate surplus office supplies to local schools. Precaution.
すべての必要な安全対策を講じる。
Take all necessary safety precautions. Take all necessary safety precautions. Solely.
その決定はお客様からのご意見のみに基づいたものです。
The decision was based solely on customer feedback. The decision was based solely on customer feedback. Complement.
太陽エネルギーはその他の再生可能エネルギーを補完する。
Solar energy complements other renewable sources of energy. Solar energy complements other renewable sources of energy. Collaborate.
私はいくつかのプロジェクトでジョーンズさんに協力してきました。
I've collaborated with Ms. Jones on several projects. I've collaborated with Ms. Jones on several projects. Persuasive.
説得力のあるエッセイを書く。
Write a persuasive essay. Write a persuasive essay. Continuous.
絶え間なく続く質問を受ける。
Receive a continuous stream of questions. Receive a continuous stream of questions.
Prosperous.
末永く良いお付き合いを期待しています。
We look forward to a long and prosperous relationship. We look forward to a long and prosperous relationship. Cordially.
当社の10周年記念イベントにお客様を謹んでご招待申し上げます。
We cordially invite you to our 10th anniversary celebration. We cordially invite you to our 10th anniversary celebration. Motivational.
非常にモチベーションが上がるスピーチを行う。
Give a very motivational speech. Give a very motivational speech. Amend.
当初の予算を修正する。
Amend the original budget. Amend the original budget. Delegate.
仕事を他人に任せる。
Delegate tasks to others. Delegate tasks to others. Edge.
他の小売業者に対する競争における優位性。
A competitive edge over other retailers. A competitive edge over other retailers. Alteration.
私はスーツを直してもらっています。
I'm having some alterations done to my suit. I'm having some alterations done to my suit. Stressful.
転職はストレスになることがある。
Changing jobs can be stressful. Changing jobs can be stressful. Insight.
その起業家はビジネスに対する優れた洞察力を示してきた。
The entrepreneur has demonstrated excellent business insight. The entrepreneur has demonstrated excellent business insight. Agreeable.
その契約は双方が合意できるものだ。
The contract is agreeable to both parties. The contract is agreeable to both parties.
Remedy.
資源不足に対する改善策。
A remedy for resource scarcity. A remedy for resource scarcity. Automated.
全面的に自動化された配送センター。
A fully automated distribution center. A fully automated distribution center. Ordinarily.
当社の社員旅行は通常11月に開かれます。
Our company retreat is ordinarily held in November. Our company retreat is ordinarily held in November. Upgrade.
990号線の補修を含む大規模な道路改修プロジェクト。
Major road improvement projects including upgrades to Highway 990. Major road improvement projects including upgrades to Highway 990. Enroll.
私は料理教室に入会する予定です。
I'm planning to enroll in a cooking class. I'm planning to enroll in a cooking class. Revision.
草案に修正を加える。
Make a revision to a draft. Make a revision to a draft. Estimated.
到着予定日。
The estimated arrival date. The estimated arrival date. Optimism.
将来について楽観的な考えを示す。
Show optimism about the future. Show optimism about the future. Minimize.
環境への影響を最小限に抑える。
Minimize the impact on the environment. Minimize the impact on the environment. Durable.
そのノート PC は軽量で耐久性がある。
The laptop is lightweight and durable. The laptop is lightweight and durable.
Discontinued.
生産終了商品を最大 50% 引きで提供する。
Offer up to 50% off discontinued products. Offer up to 50% off discontinued products. Personalized.
個人に合わせた多種多様なサービスを提供する。
Offer an array of personalized services. Offer an array of personalized services. Certified.
資格を持った検査官が明日の午後敷地を検査します。
A certified inspector will be checking the premises tomorrow afternoon. A certified inspector will be checking the premises tomorrow afternoon. Spacious.
そのホテルには200室の広い客室があります。
The hotel has 200 spacious guest rooms. The hotel has 200 spacious guest rooms. Medication.
薬の補充を依頼する。
Request a medication refill. Request a medication refill. Commute.
日々の長い通勤。
A long daily commute to work. A long daily commute to work. Comply.
安全要件を遵守する。
Comply with safety requirements. Comply with safety requirements. Disruption.
地域社会の混乱を最小限にする。
Minimize a disruption to the community. Minimize a disruption to the community. Designated.
キャンプは指定されたエリアのみで認められています。
Camping is allowed only in designated areas. Camping is allowed only in designated areas. Introductory.
その入門クラスは新規受講者向けです。
The introductory class is designed for new students. The introductory class is designed for new students.
Strategic.
戦略的な計画を作り上げる。
Develop a strategic plan. Develop a strategic plan. Delete.
不要なメールを受信トレイから削除する。
Delete unnecessary emails from the inbox. Delete unnecessary emails from the inbox. Informative.
その討論会は非常に有益だったので出席した価値があった。
The symposium was worth attending because it was so informative. The symposium was worth attending because it was so informative. Fragile.
その機器は非常に壊れやすい。
The device is very fragile. The device is very fragile. Dedication.
皆様の努力と献身に感謝申し上げます。
Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Tend.
そのレストランはランチタイムは混雑しがちだ。
The restaurant tends to be busy at lunchtime. The restaurant tends to be busy at lunchtime. Celebrity.
有名人の推薦が消費者の購買行動に与える影響。
Impact of celebrity endorsement on consumer buying behavior. Impact of celebrity endorsement on consumer buying behavior. Assorted.
チョコレートの詰め合わせボックス。
A box of assorted chocolates. A box of assorted chocolates. Inaccurate.
お客様から旅程表の情報が不正確であるとの苦情がありました。
The customer complained about inaccurate information on the itinerary. The customer complained about inaccurate information on the itinerary. Fiscal.
現会計年度の予算。
The budget for the current fiscal year. The budget for the current fiscal year.
As.
座席が限られているので、 できるだけ早くお返事ください。
RSVP as soon as possible, as there is limited seating. RSVP as soon as possible, as there is limited seating. If.
もしご興味があればお知らせください。
Please let me know if you are interested. Please let me know if you are interested. When.
自転車に乗る際はヘルメットを着用すべきです。
You should wear a helmet when riding a bicycle. You should wear a helmet when riding a bicycle. Before.
ウェブセミナーに出席する前から私はその発表者を知っていた。
I knew the presenter before attending the webinar. I knew the presenter before attending the webinar. Until.
あなたが戻るまで私がここにいます。
I will be here until you come back. I will be here until you come back. During.
そのミュージアムは夏の間、月曜日も開館します。
The museum will be open on Mondays during the summer. The museum will be open on Mondays during the summer. While.
私は日本にいる間、京都を訪れる予定です。
I will visit Kyoto while I'm in Japan. I will visit Kyoto while I'm in Japan. Because.
ナンシーは両親の近くに住みたかったのでシアトルに引っ越した。
Nancy moved to Seattle because she wanted to live close to her parents. Nancy moved to Seattle because she wanted to live close to her parents. Since.
雨が降っていたので私たちはタクシーを使った。
We took a taxi since it was raining. We took a taxi since it was raining. Once.
スケジュールが分かり次第お知らせください。
Please let me know once you know the schedule. Please let me know once you know the schedule.
As soon as.
席に戻ったらすぐにお電話します。
I will call you as soon as I get back to my desk. I will call you as soon as I get back to my desk. Without.
申し訳ありませんが、レシートなしでそれを交換することはできません。
I'm afraid I can't exchange it without the receipt. I'm afraid I can't exchange it without the receipt. Whether.
私はそのオファーを受けるかどうか決めていない。
I have not decided whether to accept the offer. I have not decided whether to accept the offer. So that.
当社がサービスを改善できるよう率直なご意見をお寄せください。
Give us your honest opinions so that we can improve our service. Give us your honest opinions so that we can improve our service. In order to.
当社の玩具のホリデー休暇の需要を満たすため、追加のスタッフを雇う必要があります。
We need to hire additional staff in order to meet holiday demand for our toys. We need to hire additional staff in order to meet holiday demand for our toys. Because of.
競争の減少が理由で、その航空会社はチケット価格を上げた。
Because of the decrease in competition, the airline raised its ticket prices. Because of the decrease in competition, the airline raised its ticket prices. Instead of.
当ブッククラブは来週は木曜日ではなく水曜日に集まる予定です。
Our book club will meet on Wednesday instead of Thursday next week. Our book club will meet on Wednesday instead of Thursday next week. Unless.
値段が下がらない限り、私はその冷蔵庫を買いません。
I will not buy the refrigerator unless the price is lowered. I will not buy the refrigerator unless the price is lowered. Rather than.
遅くまで残るのではなく、早く帰りたいです。
I'd like to leave early rather than stay late. I'd like to leave early rather than stay late. Ahead of.
少なくとも1ヶ月前にご予約ください。
Please make a reservation at least 1 month ahead of time. Please make a reservation at least 1 month ahead of time.
no later than.
ご注文は遅くとも10月19日までには配達されます。
Your order will be delivered no later than October 19th. Your order will be delivered no later than October 19th. Even if.
たとえご自身の機器をお持ちでなくても、当社からレンタルできます。
Even if you do not have your own equipment, you can rent it from us. Even if you do not have your own equipment, you can rent it from us. As a result of.
悪天候のため、私のフライトはキャンセルになった。
My flight has been canceled as a result of bad weather. My flight has been canceled as a result of bad weather. Thanks to.
皆様のご支援のおかげで、イベントはうまくいきました。
Thanks to your support, the event went well. Thanks to your support, the event went well. Although.
雨が降っていたが、私たちは散歩に出かけた。
Although it was raining, we went for a walk. Although it was raining, we went for a walk. Due to.
99号線は道路工事のため通行止めです。
Highway 99 is inaccessible due to road construction. Highway 99 is inaccessible due to road construction. As well as.
そのホテルは無料の駐車場に加えて無料の空港の送迎サービスを提供している。
The hotel offers complimentary airport shuttle service as well as free parking. The hotel offers complimentary airport shuttle service as well as free parking. In addition to.
履歴書に加えて紹介先のリストも添付いたしました。
In addition to my resume, I've attached a list of references. In addition to my resume, I've attached a list of references. As long as.
品物が発送されていない場合に限り、ご注文はキャンセル可能です。
You can cancel your order as long as the item has not been dispatched. You can cancel your order as long as the item has not been dispatched. Prior to.
ロンドンに来る前、ボンさんはエディンバラ支店の責任者だった。
Prior to coming to London, Mr. Wong was in charge of our Edinburgh branch. Prior to coming to London, Mr. Wong was in charge of our Edinburgh branch.
Whenever.
晴れたらいつでもピーターはビーチに出かける。
Peter goes to the beach whenever it is sunny. Peter goes to the beach whenever it is sunny. Ever since.
10年前に出会って以来、ずっと私たちは友人だ。
We have been friends ever since we met 10 years ago. We have been friends ever since we met 10 years ago. In an effort to.
コスト削減のため、当社はテレビ CM をやめた。
In an effort to reduce costs, we have stopped advertising on television. In an effort to reduce costs, we have stopped advertising on television. In advance of.
参加者は会議の前に登録しなければならない。
Participants must register in advance of the convention. Participants must register in advance of the convention. On account of.
傑出した営業成績が理由で、タンさんは会社の賞をもらった。
Ms. Tang received a company award on account of her exceptional sales performance. Ms. Tang received a company award on account of her exceptional sales performance. Despite.
高価格にもかかわらず、私はそのノート PC を買った。
Despite the high price, I bought the laptop. Despite the high price, I bought the laptop. Concerning.
当社の製品に関してご質問があれば、お気軽にご連絡ください。
If you have any questions concerning our products, please feel free to contact us. If you have any questions concerning our products, please feel free to contact us. On behalf of.
田中さんは会社を代表して賞を受け取った。
Mr. Tanaka accepted the award on behalf of the company. Mr. Tanaka accepted the award on behalf of the company. Now that,
今、全員到着したので会議を始めましょう。
now that everyone has arrived, let's start our meeting. Now that everyone has arrived, let's start our meeting. In spite of,
悪天候にもかかわらず、スタジアムは満員になった。
in spite of the inclement weather, the stadium was filled to capacity. In spite of the inclement weather, the stadium was filled to capacity.
In the event of,
雨の場合、そのイベントは図書館のコミュニティルームに移動します。
in the event of rain, the event will be moved to the library's community room. In the event of rain, the event will be moved to the library's community room. In the event that,
雪が降った場合、試合は体育館に移動になります。
in the event that it snows, the game will move to the gymnasium. In the event that it snows, the game will move to the gymnasium. Contrary to,
天気予報に反して、その日は寒かった。
contrary to the weather forecast, it was a cold day. Contrary to the weather forecast, it was a cold day. Provided that,
品物が元の状態であるという条件で返品は受け付けます。
returns are accepted provided that the item is in its original condition. Returns are accepted provided that the item is in its original condition. Unlike,
従来型のホテルとは違って、当ホテルにスタッフのいる受付はありません。
unlike traditional hotels, we do not have a staffed front desk. Unlike traditional hotels, we do not have a staffed front desk. Regardless of,
マイクは価格と関係なくその絵を買う決意だった。
Mike was determined to buy the painting regardless of the price. Mike was determined to buy the painting regardless of the price. Owing to,
資金不足が理由で、そのプロジェクトは一時的に停止された。
the project was temporarily suspended owing to a lack of funds. The project was temporarily suspended owing to a lack of funds. Whereas,
当社の国内売上が下がっているのに対し、海外売上は伸びている。
our overseas sales are up, whereas our domestic sales are down. Our overseas sales are up, whereas our domestic sales are down. In accordance with,
すべての品物は当社の返品規定に従って戻されなければならない。
all items must be returned to us in accordance with our return policy. All items must be returned to us in accordance with our return policy. Notwithstanding,
人気にもかかわらず、そのツアーは月に一度しか行われない。
notwithstanding its popularity, the tour takes place only once a month. Notwithstanding its popularity, the tour takes place only once a month.
Following,
イベントの後で無料の軽い飲食物が出された。
following the event, complimentary refreshments were served. Following the event, complimentary refreshments were served. Including,
当店では熊手やシャベルを含む幅広い庭道具を扱っています。
we carry a range of yard tools, including rakes and shovels. We carry a range of yard tools, including rakes and shovels. Excluding,
私は税別$990をその車に支払った。
I paid $990 excluding tax for the car. I paid $990 excluding tax for the car. Pending,
その新規定は経営陣の承認があり次第有効になります。
the new policy will take effect pending approval from management. The new policy will take effect pending approval from management. Otherwise,
特に明記されていない限り、授業はすべて1時間です。
all classes run for 1 hour unless otherwise noted. All classes run for 1 hour unless otherwise noted. So,
私のフライトの到着が遅すぎて会議に出席できなかった。
My flight arrived so late that I couldn't attend the meeting. My flight arrived so late that I couldn't attend the meeting. Such as,
当社は紙、プラスチック、ゴムのような様々な材料をリサイクルしています。
We recycle a variety of materials such as paper, plastic, and rubber. We recycle a variety of materials such as paper, plastic, and rubber. Since,
ウィルキンソンさんが昨年退職し、それ以来私は彼に会っていない。
Mr. Wilkinson retired last year, and I haven't seen him since. Mr. Wilkinson retired last year, and I haven't seen him since. As of,
11月1日以降、当店は午後9時まで営業を続けます。
As of November 1st, our store will remain open until 9 p.m. As of November 1st, our store will remain open until 9 p.m. Yet,
3000名以上のランナーがそのマラソン大会に参加し、今までで最高の参加者数だった。
over 3,000 runners participated in the fun run, the highest turnout yet. Over 3,000 runners participated in the fun run, the highest turnout yet.
Foster.
起業家精神育成のための新たな取り組み。
An initiative to foster entrepreneurship. An initiative to foster entrepreneurship. Mutually.
互いにとって有益な関係を築けることを期待しています。
We look forward to a mutually beneficial relationship. We look forward to a mutually beneficial relationship. Authentic.
本格的なタイ料理を用意する。
Prepare authentic Thai cuisine. Prepare authentic Thai cuisine. Distraction.
騒音による邪魔を減らすことで生産性を高める。
Increase productivity by reducing noise distractions. Increase productivity by reducing noise distractions. Exceptionally.
そのコンシェルジュの対応は格別でした。
The concierge was exceptionally helpful. The concierge was exceptionally helpful. Adhere.
ルールに厳密に従う。
Adhere strictly to the rule. Adhere strictly to the rule. Bear.
TOEICがない人生なんてというスローガンがついた T シャツ。
A t-shirt bearing the slogan, No Toeic, No Life. A t-shirt bearing the slogan, No Toeic, No Life. Pertinent.
契約に関連した情報を送る。
Send information pertinent to a contract. Send information pertinent to a contract. Seasoned.
モントーヤさんは経験豊富なインストラクターだ。
Ms. Montoya is a seasoned instructor. Ms. Montoya is a seasoned instructor. Periodically.
その専門誌は定期的に発行されている。
The journal is published periodically. The journal is published periodically.
Gourmet.
グルメなランチを楽しむ。
Enjoy a gourmet lunch. Enjoy a gourmet lunch. Clarity.
グプタさんの記事は長さと明快さを見直された。
Ms. Gupta's article was revised for length and clarity. Ms. Gupta's article was revised for length and clarity. Invaluable.
あなたの助言は我々にとって非常に貴重です。
Your advice has been invaluable to us. Your advice has been invaluable to us. Formidable.
非常に困難な課題に直面する。
Face a formidable challenge. Face a formidable challenge. Interact.
顧客と効果的に交流する。
Interact effectively with customers. Interact effectively with customers. Quota.
販売ノルマを達成する。
Meet a sales quota. Meet a sales quota. Fertilizer.
合成肥料を一切使わない。
Use no synthetic fertilizers. Use no synthetic fertilizers. Chronological.
書類を時系列でファイルする。
File documents in chronological order. File documents in chronological order. Observance.
国民の休日に従って。
In observance of a national holiday. In observance of a national holiday. Constraint.
時間の制約を考慮に入れると、そのプロジェクトは容易ではないだろう。
Given the time constraints, the project will not be easy. Given the time constraints, the project will not be easy.
Accelerate.
我々はその品物の生産を早めなければならない。
We have to accelerate production of the item. We have to accelerate production of the item. Entirety.
その長編映画は明日の夜全編上映される。
The feature film will be shown in its entirety tomorrow night. The feature film will be shown in its entirety tomorrow night. Tentatively.
我々の次回の会議は7月20日に仮で予定されています。
Our next meeting is tentatively scheduled for July 20th. Our next meeting is tentatively scheduled for July 20th. Embroider.
そのスカートには美しい花の刺繍が入っている。
The skirt is embroidered with beautiful flowers. The skirt is embroidered with beautiful flowers. Drastically.
文化は国によって大きく異なることがある。
Cultures can differ drastically from country to country. Cultures can differ drastically from country to country. Portrayal.
その小説は日本での生活を現実的に描写している。
The novel gives a realistic portrayal of life in Japan. The novel gives a realistic portrayal of life in Japan. Morale.
社員の士気を高める。
Boost employee morale. Boost employee morale. Verify.
会計検査官が財務報告書を検証中です。
Auditors are working to verify the financial reports. Auditors are working to verify the financial reports. Transit.
その荷物は輸送中にダメージを受けた。
The package was damaged in transit. The package was damaged in transit. Activate.
新しいクレジットカードを使えるようにする。
Activate a new credit card. Activate a new credit card.
Underway.
そのアパートでは工事がすでに進行中です。
Construction is already underway on the apartment complex. Construction is already underway on the apartment complex. Deteriorate.
道路状況が悪化した。
Road conditions have deteriorated. Road conditions have deteriorated. Congestion.
中心街の交通渋滞を減らす。
Reduce downtown traffic congestion. Reduce downtown traffic congestion. Lengthy.
大雪が大幅な遅延を引き起こした。
The heavy snow caused a lengthy delay. The heavy snow caused a lengthy delay. Durability.
耐久性と使いやすさの点でベストのノート PC。
The best laptop in terms of durability and ease of use. The best laptop in terms of durability and ease of use. Tentative.
フェリーナさんがプロジェクトの仮スケジュールの概要を説明した。
Ms. Farina outlined the tentative schedule for the project. Ms. Farina outlined the tentative schedule for the project. validate,
駐車チケットを有効化する。
validate a parking ticket, validate a parking ticket. Retention,
高い従業員定着率。
high employee retention rate, high employee retention rate. Flaw,
当社はシステムの欠陥を発見し、迅速にそれを直しました。
we found a flaw in the system and quickly fixed it. We found a flaw in the system and quickly fixed it. Aspiring,
作家志望の人向けの研修会。
a workshop for aspiring writers. A workshop for aspiring writers.
Fabricate.
そのメーカーはプラスチック部品の製造を専門としている。
The manufacturer specializes in fabricating plastic parts. The manufacturer specializes in fabricating plastic parts. Deduct.
50ドルの管理手数料が返金から控除されます。
A $50 administration fee will be deducted from the refund. A $50 administration fee will be deducted from the refund. Fraction.
品物を定価の数分の1の価格で販売する。
Sell items at a fraction of their original price. Sell items at a fraction of their original price. Reputable.
評判の良い会計事務所。
A reputable accounting firm. A reputable accounting firm. Milestone.
100万人の長期契約者を超える節目に到達する。
Reach a milestone by exceeding 1 million subscribers. Reach a milestone by exceeding 1 million subscribers. Respectfully.
私は失礼ながら、あなたとは意見が異なります。
I respectfully disagree with your opinion. I respectfully disagree with your opinion. Synthetic.
そのジャケットは合成素材でできている。
The jacket is made of synthetic materials. The jacket is made of synthetic materials. Retrieve.
消えたデータの復元をお試しください。
Please try to retrieve the data that was lost. Please try to retrieve the data that was lost. Collaborative.
映画制作は共同作業だ。
Making a movie is a collaborative effort. Making a movie is a collaborative effort. Resourceful.
ドランスキーさんは問題解決力が高い弁護士だ。
Ms. Delansky is a resourceful attorney. Ms. Delansky is a resourceful attorney.
Insightful,
洞察力のある社説を書く。
write an insightful editorial. Write an insightful editorial. Allocation,
年間予算の配分が遅れた。
the annual budget allocation was delayed. The annual budget allocation was delayed. Feasible,
問題に対処するため、実現可能な計画を考案する。
devise a feasible plan to address the problem. Devise a feasible plan to address the problem. Aggravate,
その建設工事は、その地域の交通渋滞を悪化させるだけだろう。
the construction project will only aggravate traffic congestion in the area. The construction project will only aggravate traffic congestion in the area. Unsubscribe,
メーリングリストから名前を外す。
unsubscribe from a mailing list. Unsubscribe from a mailing list. Inefficiency,
サプライチェーンマネジメントの非効率なパターンを分析する。
analyze patterns of inefficiency in supply chain management. Analyze patterns of inefficiency in supply chain management. Given,
今日では、インターネット接続は東京では当たり前のことだ。
nowadays, internet access is a given in Tokyo. Nowadays, internet access is a given in Tokyo. Considerate,
近隣住民の方にご配慮ください。
Please be considerate to your neighbors. Please be considerate to your neighbors. Classified.
新聞への産業広告掲載の締め切り。
The deadline for placing classified ads in a newspaper. The deadline for placing classified ads in a newspaper. Diversify.
より多くの外国籍の人を雇うことで会社を多様化する。
Diversify a business by hiring more foreign nationals. Diversify a business by hiring more foreign nationals.
Interpersonal.
その職には優れた対人スキルが求められる。
The position requires strong interpersonal skills. The position requires strong interpersonal skills. Hazardous.
ほとんどの化学物質は適切に使わないと健康に害を及ぼす可能性がある。
Most chemicals can be hazardous to health if not used properly. Most chemicals can be hazardous to health if not used properly. Demolish.
その老朽化した裁判所は取り壊される予定だ。
The aging courthouse will be demolished. The aging courthouse will be demolished. Itemized.
項目分けされた経費のリスト。
An itemized list of expenses. An itemized list of expenses. Sturdy.
丈夫でしかも安価なバッグ。
A sturdy yet inexpensive bag. A sturdy yet inexpensive bag. Drainage.
市の排水システムを改善する。
Improve the city's drainage system. Improve the city's drainage system. Proximity.
そのホテルは市の中心に近い場所にある。
The inn is located in proximity to the city center. The inn is located in proximity to the city center. Refurbish.
そのビルは30年前に改装された。
The building was refurbished 30 years ago. The building was refurbished 30 years ago. Anonymous.
匿名のアンケート調査を行う。
Conduct an anonymous survey. Conduct an anonymous survey. Redeemable.
そのギフト券は当社の全国どの店舗でもご利用いただけます。
The gift certificate is redeemable at any of our stores nationwide. The gift certificate is redeemable at any of our stores nationwide.
Compatible.
このソフトウェアはあなたのコンピューターとは互換性がありません。
This software is not compatible with your computer. This software is not compatible with your computer. Divert.
東方面の交通はローズ通りで迂回します。
Eastbound traffic will be diverted at Rose Avenue. Eastbound traffic will be diverted at Rose Avenue. Deliberation.
慎重に検討した結果、私はその職を受諾いたしません。
After much deliberation, I will not be accepting the position. After much deliberation, I will not be accepting the position. Vigorous.
出版業界に関する活気のある論戦。
A vigorous debate about the publishing industry. A vigorous debate about the publishing industry. Unanimous.
その規定は取締役の全員一致の投票で採択された。
The policy was adopted by a unanimous vote of the board. The policy was adopted by a unanimous vote of the board. Liaison.
ベックさんは教員と同窓生の間の連絡係の役割をしている。
Mr. Beck functions as a liaison between the faculty and the alumni. Mr. Beck functions as a liaison between the faculty and the alumni. Thoughtfully.
その監督者はスタッフに会議について親切に再確認した。
The supervisor thoughtfully reminded her staff about the meeting. The supervisor thoughtfully reminded her staff about the meeting. Keenly.
キースは危険を痛感していた。
Keith was keenly aware of the danger. Keith was keenly aware of the danger. Instability.
世界経済の不安定さの原因。
A source of global economic instability. A source of global economic instability. Exempt.
12歳未満の子供は全員その要件を免除されます。
All children under 12 are exempt from the requirements. All children under 12 are exempt from the requirements.
Consolidate.
3つの視点を1つに統合する。
Consolidate 3 branches into one. Consolidate 3 branches into one. Liable.
当社は出荷の遅れに関し、法的責任は負いません。
We are not liable for any delays in shipments. We are not liable for any delays in shipments. Contractually.
その歌手は今年、アルバムをリリースする契約上の義務がある。
The singer is contractually obligated to release an album this year. The singer is contractually obligated to release an album this year. Shortcoming.
既存のシステムの短所を克服する。
Overcome the shortcomings of the existing system. Overcome the shortcomings of the existing system. Amendment.
規定に対する修正を提案する。
Propose an amendment to the policy. Propose an amendment to the policy. Breathtaking.
そのホテルからは、息を飲むように美しい海岸線の眺めが楽しめます。
The hotel offers breathtaking views of the coastline. The hotel offers breathtaking views of the coastline. Waive.
当社は送料を無料にさせていただきます。
We will waive the shipping charge. We will waive the shipping charge. Sizable.
慈善団体に多額の寄付を行う。
Make a sizable donation to the charity. Make a sizable donation to the charity. Turnout.
今年のマラソンは今までで最も参加者数が多かった。
This year's marathon had the highest turnout yet. This year's marathon had the highest turnout yet. Dismantle.
皆様の古い PC は当社のリサイクルセンターで分解、再利用可能です。
Your old computer can be dismantled and recycled at our recycling center. Your old computer can be dismantled and recycled at our recycling center.
Vibrant.
ニューヨークは活気のある都市だ。
New York is a vibrant city. New York is a vibrant city. Replenish.
店の在庫を定期的に補充する。
Replenish the stock in a store regularly. Replenish the stock in a store regularly. Stellar.
昨夜、その一座はまた非常に素晴らしい公演を行った。
Last night the troupe delivered another stellar performance. Last night the troupe delivered another stellar performance. Eligibility.
資格要件を満たす。
Meet eligibility requirements. Meet eligibility requirements. Revamp.
その古いビルは改装された。
The old building has been revamped. The old building has been revamped. Revitalize.
ビジネス地区を復興する。
Revitalize a business district. Revitalize a business district. Exemplary.
ジョアンは模範的な仕事で称えられた。
Joan was recognized for her exemplary work. Joan was recognized for her exemplary work. Stringent.
厳しい業界基準を遵守して。
In compliance with stringent industry standards. In compliance with stringent industry standards. Meticulously.
伊丹さんは常に自分のアパートをきめ細かく維持管理している。
Mr. Itami always meticulously maintains his apartment. Mr. Itami always meticulously maintains his apartment. Mitigate.
環境への影響を軽減する。
Mitigate environmental impact. Mitigate environmental impact.
Jeopardy.
その事件でその会社は危機に陥った。
The incident put the company in jeopardy. The incident put the company in jeopardy. Proprietary.
占有情報を保護する。
Protect proprietary information. Protect proprietary information. Detour.
ドライバーは街のその部分を避けるため、回り道をすることをお勧めします。
Drivers are being advised to make detours to avoid that part of town. Drivers are being advised to make detours to avoid that part of town. Expedite.
急ぎの出荷を依頼する。
Request expedited shipping. Request expedited shipping. Feasibility.
プロジェクトの実現可能性を調査する。
Study the feasibility of a project. Study the feasibility of a project. Reiterate.
重要な点を繰り返す。
Reiterate important points. Reiterate important points. Unwavering.
皆様の揺るがぬご支援に大いに感謝しています。
I greatly appreciate your unwavering support. I greatly appreciate your unwavering support. Legible.
そのゲストの手書き文字はかろうじて読めた。
The guest's handwriting was barely legible. The guest's handwriting was barely legible. Alliance.
戦略的提携を結ぶ。
Form a strategic alliance. Form a strategic alliance. Commemorative.
取締役会は白野さんに記念盾を贈呈した。
The board presented Mr. Shirono with a commemorative plaque. The board presented Mr. Shirono with a commemorative plaque.
Savvy.
その本は賢明な買い物客にお金の節約のコツを提供している。
The book provides money-saving tips for savvy shoppers. The book provides money-saving tips for savvy shoppers. Impede.
雨が多い天気が我々の建設プロジェクトの進行を妨げた。
The rainy weather impeded the progress of our construction project. The rainy weather impeded the progress of our construction project. Proactively.
我々は積極的に環境問題に対処すべきだ。
We should proactively address environmental issues. We should proactively address environmental issues. Odorless.
その塗料は無臭だ。
The paint is odorless. The paint is odorless. Accountable.
社外監査役は取締役会に対し直接の説明責任を負っている。
The outside auditors are directly accountable to the board. The outside auditors are directly accountable to the board. Authenticate.
オークションの前に絵画を本物だと証明する。
Authenticate the painting before the auction. Authenticate the painting before the auction. Handy.
将来の参照用としてマニュアルは手元に保管しておいてください。
Please keep the manual handy for future reference. Please keep the manual handy for future reference. Odometer.
走行距離計の測定値が不正確な車両を回収する。
Recall the vehicles with an inaccurate odometer reading. Recall the vehicles with an inaccurate odometer reading. Impeccable.
そのレストランは完璧なサービスで知られている。
The restaurant is known for its impeccable service. The restaurant is known for its impeccable service. Proficiency.
優れた英語力を持つ学生。
Students who have strong proficiency in English. Students who have strong proficiency in English.
Periodical.
定期刊行物を出版する。
Publish a periodical. Publish a periodical. Demanding.
教師は大変な仕事だ。
Teaching is a demanding job. Teaching is a demanding job. Compelling.
マクエルロイさんの最終弁論は説得力があった。
Ms. McElroy's closing argument was compelling. Ms. McElroy's closing argument was compelling. Disregard.
私の前回のメールはご放念ください。
Please kindly disregard my previous email. Please kindly disregard my previous email. Solicit.
修復プロジェクトへの寄付を募る。
Solicit donations for a restoration project. Solicit donations for a restoration project. Protocol.
安全手順を更新する。
Update safety protocols. Update safety protocols. Mandatory.
その会議への出席は必須です。
Attendance at the meeting is mandatory. Attendance at the meeting is mandatory. Perishable.
傷みやすい食品を冷蔵庫に保管する。
Store perishable food in a refrigerator. Store perishable food in a refrigerator. Rapport.
食事客と良い関係を築く。
Establish good rapport with diners. Establish good rapport with diners. Exponentially.
皆様のボキャブラリーが加速度的に増えたことを願っています。
I hope your vocabulary has grown exponentially. I hope your vocabulary has grown exponentially.